Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me good? Can you hear me only once? This is an important thing. Can you only hear me one time? Not two times. Do, 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 times. Do, 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 do. When's the last time you thought about that song, right? When's the last time that song came into your head? Probably not. It's probably been a while, do you know? At one time, listeners, Heart Requiem, me, 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 me. I'm going to throw on some tunes very quickly. I just wanted to make sure that was working because you know the way sources no BS do be. To be honest, most of the time they make perfect sense. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't make sense. And after the mic messing around yesterday, I wanted to make sure everything was okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to put on some tunes for a minute. And I'm going to send out all the pings and the bits and the bobs and the stuff and the things and the all done in the valley. Oh, oi!
Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move. Side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hello? Hi and hello? Hello and hi? Hi? Hi, hi? Hi and hello and hello and hi? And also hi and hello too. I have a very important question for you. Now, I hope you've been studying, because if you haven't been studying, you might not know this one. And not to be not giving you enough credit or anything, but do you know what day it is today? On this day, geez, you're starting strong today, lads, I have to say. Because it's not just any day. It's Friday! And it's Friday the 13th. It's Friday the 13th. I didn't even say hi. Hello and hey. Hello, it's Friday the 13th. And nothing has gone on fire yet. Nothing's gone wrong yet. There's time. I don't know why I'm looking at the camera like this because I haven't changed scenes yet, but you can't see me going, it's time. Let me say hello to you. Everything, thank you so much for 31 months. Yaris, thank you for 51 months. My goodness gracious, tonight. Who else have I? Hang on. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna get the tunes ready to go. They're off way over yonder. Yonder, beyonder, la beyonda, over on the other side of the screen. On the screen? No, not the other thing. The room. That's what they call the thing I'm standing in. It's been said. It is written that only Link can understand that I'm standing in a room. Here we go. All right, I'm here. Up. Hi. Hello, it is Friday. I'm here. I'm so sorry about the stream last night. The mic started going, so I was just like, no, okay. I'm not going to hold everything up, but thank you so much for bearing with me for a few minutes. We did try to fix it. I'll tell you later. We have plans for making it so that doesn't happen anymore, so fingers crossed. Let me say, Tarek, thank you for 6 months of your prime. Who else have we? We have Snowy Yoshi, Enrico was here, streams, hello. We have Ashton's Vibe and Jamie James. The mic swallowed itself yesterday, so, it could happen to anyone. It could happen to you. Have you been in a mic swallowing accident that wasn't your fault? Yeah, I had a good feeling. Sorry. Redmar, hello. Coffee Cupcake, thank you so much. Thank you. Bowls HD, hello. DJ Chisels and Cheese, hello. And Salty Scandinavian, Olirius, Burning Undead, hello. Ember, thank you for the bits.
I am about to go to bed cause I agreed to go to work despite being on medical leave. But I am getting well enough that I make stupid decisions like that, so that's A+.
I hope you're getting a rest. Oh my goodness. Lads, can we get some goodness for Ember? I hope you're feeling better much soon. Much better soon. I got all my words mixed up, but you know what I mean. Thank you very much. And get a good rest. Like, seriously, make sure you're not overdoing it. I know, geez, we all have bills to pay at the end of the day, but I mean, it's no good paying the bills if you're in the horrors, Good Goose from... Good Goose? I'm going back to bed. I give up. No, that's it. I'm done. That's it. I'll go to bed. Good news. Talking about people who maybe need a rest. There's the good goose. Head Pikachu, I hope you're looking after that goose. Thank you for the goose. Thank you very much. Nem says, I baked a Biscoff cheesecake today. Oh, it's chilling in the fridge. Keep us updated. I'd love to know how it finds out. I actually don't know. My brain's just taking the wrong words. I need to slow down. How it turns out, I'd love to know. Coffee Cup K says, I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Ooh! Oh, you're going calico, like a calico cat. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. I hope it turns out lovely. It will. You know what? It will turn out lovely. I've decided it's going to turn out lovely for you. Emerald Gardenia, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ken Darn. I know a gardenia is a type of flower, but there's a song by the band Malice Miser. Cast your mind back many, many moons ago to Malice Miser. And anytime I see gardenia written down, they had a song called Gardenia, and for some reason I had it as my my ringtone for a few years. Digosaurus, thank you for the bits, and hello, hang on, I still need to catch back up with them. Heart Requiem, thank you so much for your prime. Hang on, we're gonna Techno, hello. Sir Baba Zaza, hello. Tarek and Leaflark and Techno, hello. I think it's someone twice, that's fine. Zerga Dragon, hello. DJ Rudsky, hello. Patty and Jens Bacana and Head Pikachu and McG9696. Yeah, you can't pay the bills from the power window, that's it. So Liliana, hello. Apples. M Bear, oh geez, it's allergy based. Oh geez, I hope we can get that sorted, because fingers crossed, at least that might be, I hope we can get it sorted. I hope so. And thank you for the extra bits, you're too kind. Jake Fly says, I was at a gaming expo today, they had an artist alley and I brought a Princess Mononoke keychain. Yes! Lads, I love an artist alley. Big shout out to anyone braving artist alleys, like to work them Also, if you're braving the crowds to go in, I love an arse dolly. I'm a devil for an arse dolly. Shiffy, hello. So far, so good. And I hope you're doing very well yourself. Aromatic, hello. I'm really running back here. I'm really running back here. Where are we? Oh, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train as well. Riku says, Jamie said for the pie will be, me too. I hope it turns out nice. It's finally cold enough to do like a nice pie. I wanted to make pie again for ages, like a sweet pie you can have for a nice cup of tea or whatever, you know? It's been too warm and now it's suddenly cold. It was 4 degrees Celsius overnight, which is unseasonably cold. It usually doesn't get that cold until like November, December kind of time. So, and even then, you know, our real winter weather is January, February, March. So who could say? Roguelike Cat, hello. I'm gonna have to go. Wait. I don't want to miss anyone. Mossy Boo says it passed my driving theory test. Congratulations! Delighted for you. Jamie James says yesterday I got updates from 2 artists I've commissioned in the space of an hour and I've gotten some great things back. Ooh. Oh, so excited for you. So excited for you. Lacey Bell, hello. Bobla Dave. You know what? I'm gonna have to Noom. Memento Mori says me and fans are going to book Disney for Halloween. Ooh. I was nearly gonna say, do you think he's gonna propose? You're engaged already.
I
Can't get engaged
sent
a second time.
before leaving a message. I am smothering with a cold, so apple pie stream is the best medicine.
Oh, can we get some goodness for Dikosaurus? Thank you so much for the bits. If it turns out nice, do you want some? If it turns out bad, you don't get any. I wouldn't do that to you, but if you want some, it turns out nice, you know. TK Squid, thank you for 6 months. Why don't apple pies ever tell secrets? Because they might crumble under the pressure. Okay, I've caught back up with everybody. I've caught back up with all of you. What's the crack this weekend? You know, we're just hanging
Believe
out,
it or not,
Oh?
I've spoken with a guy who thought about swallowing a microphone before. Needless to say, that idea got very bad feedback, but even though he went through with it, he's on the road to recovery now.
I feel regularly like I am on the road to nowhere. Ah, Tari, thank you for the bits and hello. Kicking us off right. Kicking us off right. Womp womp. Ember says, I'm going to try and hatch a bird egg I found on the ground. Oh, I have a travel mug for insulation with a paper towel nest I can wait for humidity and a lamp for heat and a fish tank thermometer to check the temp. It might not be a bad idea to check in with a local vet about it as well. I mean, like, at that point, you can't really put it back in the nest. You don't know where it came from. But you could check in. I know there's a lot of places that have, like, wildlife vets specifically. It'd be no harm asking for advice, unless you have already, of course. Of course. Keep us updated. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. Oh my goodness gracious night. Hey Pikachu says I'm doing homework while watching the stream, got laid off in March, decided to go back to college. Fair play to you. Oh my god, that's unreal. I hope it's going very well for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. Cloudcatcher, lovely to see you. Come in. Everybody mumbo. Last night as well, I'm so sorry, everything was happening so fast, I actually forgot to thank a few people for subs and stuff. Hiremish, I don't know if Hiremish is here, thank you so much for 18 months at tier 3, and I think I got everybody else. I just wanted to make sure no one was left hanging, alright? And especially during the hype train and everything, lads, you're too good. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Hands up who would like a cup of tea. A cup of tea, because I'm making a cup of tea. It is not warm. It is not warm. It is not. It is simply not warm. Those apples look large because they are large. They're cooking apples. Well, they're apples, but they're big apples that you cook with. Hang on, my apple's leaking. It's actually not. It was a bit of water in the bag I had them in. What tea are we talking? The latest colours. We're talking a cup of Barry's tea with a bit of milk. It's black tea with milk. Nothing too exciting, but it's a nice comfort tea, you know? Can't go too far wrong. Shell Shock, hello. Dark says, should we sip the Lipton? We can sip it and box it up and ship it if you'd like, but not today. No Lipton in the house. Don't. I have a very sorry sight to show you, but not yet. I just move some bits and bobs around. Oh my goodness, I'm just here to frighten the life out of myself. That's what I'm put on this earth to do. I'm here to frighten myself and then wonder how on earth I've gotten to this point. And you know what? Despite all of that, I persevere. Speaking of persevere, I'm not using that for timers anymore. I've been insulted for the last time. I'm using the timer built into this for tea and everything. Why? Oh, Dave is kind of hiding, isn't he? He looks very comfy, don't get me wrong, but no, that's better. Dave is here, don't worry, he's always here. Puffle, hello! How is Splatoon? Sploon? Endeavour, hello, Puffle, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in? Oof, hello. How Are ye? Are ye well? How's Splatoon? I was, geez, I've been seeing people going especially mad. I mean, obviously, people be always excited about Splatoon events, but I was sitting down getting ready, no, admittedly a little later than I should have been. I was getting ready for bed last night and I saw a friend of mine go live at same time zone as me, for the record, 1:45 in the morning playing Splatoon. I was like, is there like a special event? I'm out of the loop, but I love hearing about it. Tell me. Father Jacob McGuire, hello. Grand festival, baby. Woo! Oi. Engineer Ellie, hello. Welcome in. Bobfluff says there's some humongous apples. They're a fine load of apples. It's a very special event. It's the final Splatfest before this. Oh, it's Splatoon 4. Oh, these are apples. For my gang, so if you're not very following Puffle, what do you do? Go on over. Would you go on over? You're pick you up and go. I'm gonna have to raid and run to get some lunch. The stream is great. Splatoon Grand Festival, the biggest Splatfest. Yes, and it's so good. Let's go! Oi! Let's woo me! I have still never played Splatoon, but I love. How do I explain it? I like the outside looking in experience of the excitement around the game. You know. I'm kind of like that about a lot of stuff. I'm the same with like fighting games and Smash Bros and stuff like that, you know. NR7, thank you for 3 months. Enjoy your lurk. Take it easy. Take it squeezy. I don't like the noise that made. Yeah, these are apples. So in Ireland, we grow apples properly. What you have to do is every morning you go out to the apple tree and you have to, you go up to the apple tree and you just give it a little pat on the trunk. You're like, you're doing a great job. And then you walk away, you turn around, you go, don't get complacent. And then you walk away again. Then you come back 10 minutes later and be like, are you growing those apples? And that's how you get them to grow apples this big. That's how it works. That's how it works. This Splatfest determines the story and DLC story for the next game. So this is like the setup for the entire, like, immediate future of Splatoon. That's actually very exciting. That's really, really cool. That's very, very cool. Yeah, it works. Kaz says in England we use the screaming method, explains why they're smaller. Yeah, that was it. You have to put a little fear into them, but you have to make sure they know they're doing a good job, because otherwise they'll be like, no, we're not growing. Space Benini, hello. I saw the thank goodness you're here playthrough. I wouldn't have gotten some of the jokes until you looked at the camera. I felt like I was in, like, the TV shows where someone looks at the camera to be like, what the hell is going on? I was like, Dr. Pepper Addict, hello. My grandma had an apple tree in her backyard, can confirm. Yeah, she got it. Like, she probably did that, and if she forgot to do it, she'd only get the small apples. And sometimes you do that deliberately, You wouldn't want too many apples. You don't want more apples than you can handle, because then you have to give apples out to the neighbours, and then the local doctor's office goes out of business. Like, it's wicked carry on, it really, really is. Sweet peeps, hello and happy Friday. Are those apples or cantaloupes? They can get married wherever they want, but, Made bread for the first time last week using last week's recipe. It was so good. Yes, it was less crackly and less fluffy than yours, but still pretty damn nice. I mean, like, if that's the first time you've ever made bread, that's probably a better first attempt than I made. I did run out of my fancy bread making flour. I say fancy, it's not fancy, but it's nice. It gives you a nicer texture. If you use the exact same recipe and just a cream plain flour, it comes together completely different. Like, so it's worth. It's worth investing in a nice flour to make a loaf of bread, Let me squeeze the tea bag. Oh, I just threw like a teaspoon full of tea at the kettle. Hang on, I need to. Sorry, kettle. Katolvu inu ta piog ula. Piog ula, Anna? I know going ton hula show. Tashid Olvor, Fetter. Tashid Olvor. Does Tatu too faint? Tarshak. Burning Undead says I just got my new laptop that I talked about last week. Lenovo IdeaPad, the setup was a nightmare, but it works like a dream. The experience of getting like a better laptop or a better PC or whatever it is, or even a new phone or anything like that, is incredible. It is such a nice feeling when you're just like, oh wow, everything works all of a sudden. Mothman says, we're on a lunch break from a Team Excel course. My boss forgot to turn his camera off and I'm watching him dramatically postulate while on the phone. Oh, postulate is that when you like talk with your hands, or am I like when you're animated, or is that something else? Is that something you'll have to tell us later? How you doing, Mothman? I don't have to slow to you. How you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. I say come in, 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 as though you're not all already here. One apple definitely used bronzer. That one. Whoa, my apple went Ibiza. It's more like blusher on my end. It's a bit rosy, you know. What's your opinion on Dr. Pepper? I like Dr. Pepper. I have to be in the humor for it. But I do like it. It's weird, but kind of wonderful. You know, it's one of those. I couldn't have it all the time, but I appreciate it when I have it, you know. I know it's one of those drinks that really splits groups of people down the middle. Because people usually like it or they cannot stand it. And I like it. I like it. I think it's nice, you know. I just need the humor for it. You know. Yeah, people get confused by Dr. Pepper. Everyone thinks it's cola because of the colour of it. Like when I was younger, I thought it was cola, and I had a sip of it, and I was like, I initially went like, ugh! And then I tried it again probably many years later, and I was like, wait a second. It's still making me go, oh, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's like I'm sipping the Dr. Pepper and deliberately taking a bit of like poison damage, but I'm kind of enjoying myself. I'm like, oh, this is really good. Yeah, this is really yeah, this is really hitting the spot, you know, you just you know, that's kind of how I feel. Have you heard of the high elves? Nigel, how you doing? Hello. Dr. Pepper is closer to medicinal origins, and so isn't it the whole thing? It's supposed to smell. It's supposed to taste like the smell of the oldie-timey soda fountains or something like that, you know? Or so I've been told. And those are some chonkin' bramleys. Starbuck Fiber, how you doing? That is the best way anyone's described the apples today. Yup, these are some chonkin' bramleys. They are huge. They are absolutely huge. I went for the loose apples because I like to pick out the biggest apples because they look cool, you know? I went for one small one just because I wanted to have a little more apple than I needed, you know? Whatever happened to hello, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Are those Granny Smith tart apples? They're Bramley apples, as far as I remember. I actually did forget the variety. I can never remember varieties of apples until someone reminds me. Do you know, I just looked at an apple and I'm like, yep. I do does anyone else do like the tap test? I don't know what you call it on an apple. Hang on till I put up the music. I don't even know how loud the music is for you. When you pick up an apple and you're like, okay, is this going to be a nice apple? This is the test. You flick it with the back, with like this part of your nail. You just go up to it and you go. And if it sounds kind of hollow, it's almost like checking the underside of a loaf of bread. Like, if it sounds like there's a little bit of an echo, like it's a little hollow, that's going to be a good crunchy apple. If it sounds like anything else, just mulch it. Just mulch it. It's not worth it, just mulch it. It means it's going to be kind of soggy and weird. Oh, excuse me. Atari VG says, hot take, I don't really like apples because of how crunchy they are. See, I like a crunchy apple. If an apple is too... If an apple's too watery, if an apple is too watery inside, I don't know, it's kind of weird, mushy and weird. I'm just like, nah. It makes me not want to eat an apple for about 100 years, do you know? It takes about 7 minutes off the end of my life. Oh, excuse me. New catchphrase. Just mulch it. Just mulch it, man. Just throw it in the compost heap, do you know? I got a theory on apples is yours. If the apple doesn't smell of anything, like unpeeled, excuse me, it's on the sour side. Wait, come back. If it was something smell, it'd be sweeter. Oh, you could be right. I get a good crisp apple. Yeah, like Fijis are expensive. The recipe calls for Fiji apples. I'm not made of money. I'm not gonna go. I don't even know if you can get Fiji apples here. I don't know if that's a variety that exists over here. Do you know? But yeah, wobbly texture of apple is bleh. Mr. Disco, nothing's more non-American like apple pie because apple pie was invented in the UK. I mean, like, it's so simple. It's so simple. You get your pastry, you get your apple. Good job. Like, It's so simple and it's nice. It's nice. Mario Kart says flowery apples make me want to cry. Actually, that's a really good way to explain, to describe the texture. Flowery, like wet and flowery and bleh, you know? Giotto says, as long as hard and juicy, I'm not picky. Hey, listen, what you do on your own time is your own business, all right? But it's lovely to have you in. How are you doing? SCP-650 says, I go through phases of absolutely loving apples, then there'll be a month or two where I can't stand them. I do the same. Generally for me, and maybe this sounds weird, some apples are just too big for eating. I will be eating an apple and I'll get bored halfway through. I'll be like, wow, well, this was great. This now sucks and I don't want to look at it ever again. Because if it takes you ages to eat an apple, it starts to go brown and you're like, oh, I've been eating this apple for 5 years. So what I do, if I buy apples with the intention of eating them, as opposed to the intention of mulching them instantly out of spite, I get the fun size, you know, like the kids' lunchbox apples, because they're small and you can eat an entire one and you're like, wow, I don't feel like I've just run a marathon. And I don't feel severe guilt for wasting apple because I've eaten this down to the core, you know? I've eaten everything except the seeds and the woody bits. And that's nice. That's nice, you know? That's nice. I like it. No waste. No waste. Dr. Pepper Addict says, do you put vodka in your apple pie crust? I have done. I don't know if I did the last time I made it, but I could put, I don't know. The way I'm trying to remember what is it the vodka does exactly. Because I know it, obviously the alcohol cooks off, like it's fine. You're not gonna be on the lash after eating one slice of apple pie, but it's got something to do with without adding moisture because it's alcohol in it, you know. I think it makes it flakier. Yeah, it makes it flakier, that's the one. Is there a reason we use green apples over red for baked stuff? For me personally, it's just this is the variety we have. This is the variety of cooking apples. Like, you can use any apples in your cooking, but generally, I don't know, maybe it's a thing everywhere, maybe it's just a thing here. In Ireland, if you're going to make a pie, you get a cooking apple. You get multiple cooking apples, because they're huge. They're too big for eating. Imagine you open up your lunchbox, and you're like, oh, finally. You'd be eating this until, like, Christmas 2027. It'll be growing into a tree before you're finished eating it. You know, you'll be holding a small apple tree one side of your hand while you're trying to get the rest of the flesh off. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's your whole lunch. That is your whole lunch and dinner all in one there. No, it's not. You need more than that for the record. I'm still chasing the high of the grape flavored apples they gave out in elementary school. Oh, I've never seen grape flavored apples, but do you ever have the really sweet grapes? I think they call them like candy floss or cotton candy grapes or something like that. They're nice. Don't see them often here, but they're nice. Nigel says at my middle school they had crab apple trees on the side lawn and would huck at them at passing buses. My mum said that when she was younger, they used to rob apples. Gardaí Síochána don't interact, like what are you going to do about it? But kids would just rob apples, and if you had crab apples and if you got them the wrong season, they were bitter and they'd like hurt your stomach a little bit. But it was kind of like, what else do you have to do? Only dud orchards, you know? What were you doing back in the day? What did people do for fun? There were no video game. There was television, but no, I mean, there was one channel. So, you know, you have to go out and do things. Dangerous Robot, hello. Solve the apple variety issue by making a mock apple pie using zucchini. See, funny you should say zucchini. So when the stream, when the stream had to be cancelled last night, when I was having issues with the, audio, when everything was going up on fire, and I was just like, no, we're not doing it. It's going to take so long to say that I'll be stressed. I'll leave it. It'll be grand. We'll do it another time. I was a bit sad afterwards. I was like, oh, I wish I could have joined in. I wish we could have sorted, but like, it's fine. And my dad had to go out and just like drop something off, and you see, I've started telling this story, so I can't really stop. So my daughter's mum has been growing vegetables in her garden, which is so cool, like so cool. Has little beds to grow vegetables, all that kind of stuff. And when she heard that I was stressed, went to McDara, here, give her this. It's the last one of the season that I've grown. This is a courgette. This thing, it's huge. Hello? It does feel like one of those, you know, the phones people would have in like the 80s, 90s, the big like mobile phones where you'd have the thing on your waist, the extra batteries and everything. You're like, hello? It's not a courgette anymore. This is just a courge. Of course it is. Of course it is. It does look like a very strange boomerang. I was going to put googly eyes on it, but no, it's not a cucumber. It's a courgette. They're similar, but very different. So, chat. You could use this as a weapon. You could like. I'm going to put this down. I'm afraid I'm going to drop it, and like it's the last one, so. Probably gonna fry it up. I know I was saying last time, like I'm hit and miss on courgette, but one way I've had it is I had it off a barbecue a while ago, and it was good. It was like melt in your mouth, soft. It was really, really lovely. Yeah, cucumbers don't have the stalks like that, you know. It looks like a Wallace and Gromit style baton. It's like it's big zucchini. It's a big courgette. It's big. So I need to find a way to use it. Yeah, grilled zucchini or grilled courgette or whatever. Like I think that is the way I enjoy it most. Like it's just like it gets a little bit like you know. Put parmesan on it and broil it, grill it, broil it. I'm gonna do it. That'll be nice. Zucchini bread. I'm not impressed with zucchini bread because I either want to eat it on its own or like on the grill or whatever, or I want bread. And it still reminds me of people, making, like cauliflower rice and zucchini noodles and going, you'd never know the difference. I'm like, yes, you would. Yes, actually you would. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's like, now I don't know about that. I don't know. Abby, thank you for 41 months. Forgot to talk and count and walk and talk at the same time there for a second. What's your opinion on zucchini balls? Jesus, early in the day. I've never heard of them. I do not know what they are. I'm sure they're great. Oh, I went for an eye test this morning. I was actually a little bit scared that I was going to come on stream looking like a lizard because they had to put the little like yellow-orange dye in my eyes to look at stuff. So I'm getting new glasses. Woo! They will look exactly the same as the ones I have. I'll just be able to see things better. So I passed the test. Yeah, I passed with flying colours. They told me that I've gotten a little worse in both eyes, but that's fine. I haven't gotten my eyesight hasn't gotten worse in a while. So we're fine. That's alright, it's grand. That's grand. It was like the nicest eye test I've ever had in my life. It was really thorough. Like I'm used to going into for an eye test and being like, hey, when they do is this better with lens 1 or lens 2? And you're like, they're both kind of the same, and they're like, pick one. Which one is better? And they're like, that's one, I'm sorry. Your mom was like, okay, well, if they're kind of the same with both, we'll just try like 3 others until you find one that actually feels right. And I was like, that was really nice. It was very good. I feel very looked after. I feel very, very looked after. I feel if you fail an eye test, they confiscate your eyes. No, you don't. They don't confiscate your eyes, but you do lose your seeing license. So, I do like looking at things. I do have astigmatism, which is something I kind of forgot because I haven't had an optician mention it in years. But she was like, "Oh yeah, you have an astigmatism in I think she's in both eyes, as is the case generally." So, oh sorry, hang on, I have a timer going in chat from last night. Let me just. I'm not playing games with anyone else today. I'm just going to. There we go. That's better. Okay, all good. All right, Nightbot, pack it up. We're all good. But yeah, I get a bit of a. This isn't the astigmatism, but I get a bit of a blur over the top of things. Like I'm looking at the camera now, and I can see the camera fairly clearly, but it's like I can see it a little bit blurry over the top. So I am getting special fancy eye drops. So I'll be fine. Yeah, so I had to get an eye test and frames, because these ones, to be fair, are kind of not in the best condition. I then had to, because my prescription's going up, I had to get the lenses thinned down. So that I didn't want. If I have to spend money on anything else before I go to Japan, I'm going to pretend to rob a pretend bank that doesn't exist. And if the Gardaí Síochána are listening to me, I'm joking, and this is not real. Glasses are expensive. I mean, actually, no, the glasses themselves are not expensive. It's all the other stuff that adds up. But it's done, and I'm so glad to have it done. I'm so glad. Got looked after real good. Everyone was nice. Lovely. So nice. Yeah, exactly. In Minecraft, exactly. My eyes always need sunglasses because I've worked in the sun for so long. Oh, and I mean, it's good to know that because some people don't realize that their eyes are so affected by the sun. They're just like, oh, it's whatever. And they're like squinting and getting the strain and everything, you know? Oh, no way, Dr. Pepper Addict. Did you do anything particularly exciting? I hope we had a lovely time. A lovely time. The time is ticking down. We have, I know I'm talking about it a lot. It's almost like I'm excited. 17 days. That's... It's gonna be fine. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm very excited. I've never traveled this far in my life, ever. I've never been on a plane for more than like, well, that I can remember. I've never been on a plane for more than 4 hours. It's like a 13-hour flight. How's your Japanese study going? Don't worry about it, Endeavour. I'll be fine. I'll manage. I am studying. I am learning little bits and bobs. I haven't committed a lot of it to long-term memory just yet, but I'll be alright. I'll manage. Oh, come here to me. I'll manage. I really hope I manage. Astigmatism makes the stars look better. You see, I've had this weird thing. Do you ever get a thing when you're looking at the stars in the sky at night, and you see a star, and you're like, oh, I want to look.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is part of the
Huff Believer!
Some bonus bits from Mr. Twitch.
Thank you, Huff Believer and Mr. Twitch. Huff Believer, seriously, oh my god, thank
100
you.
bits and 50 bonus bits to Huff_Believers cheer.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a lot of bits. I keep forgetting they've started, they're doing September in like layers. So I think it's over 300 bits. They add 10% or something of the cheer on top. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Daryl, thank you for 14 months and 6 of them in advance. And I hope you get a good rest after work. I really, really hope so. I really, really, really hope so. Oh, sweet peeps, that's exactly what I was going to say about looking at stars in the sky. And you're like, oh, I want to look directly at that star. Do you ever look directly at a star and it disappears? Not that it's actually gone, it's just that you can't actually like see it. It's like I have to look around the star to see it properly. Now this doesn't happen with anything else. And I think it's just to do with the way the light gets in the eye and the, you know, it's like beep, 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 and I don't know. But it's always been weird. I can only see a star very clearly in the sky if it's a very big one, if I'm looking directly at it, you know? So, I tried with the sun and everything disappeared. No! It could be just a blind spot, but it's an unfortunate way to have a blind spot. I don't think it is, because I think I mentioned it and they would have caught it in the opticians, as long as I can ever remember it, you know? As long as I can ever remember. Wasn't that a thing in Outer Wilds? Oh, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, me and you both, sweet peeps. I wish I could play that game again. Risa Buchanan says, weirdly, that's sort of what macular degeneration feels like. Central visual acuity is diminishing. Thankfully, I've had this as long as I can remember, and it's never gotten any worse. This stew was made of wood, touch wood. It's never gotten any worse. It's like as long as I can ever remember, before I wore glasses or anything. So, several thousand years at this point. So, fingers crossed, we'll be all right. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's okay. I didn't need my knuckle. I feel like I had something else to tell you. Something exciting and delighting and very, very nice and fun. I think it's a general thing where details are less acute in the centre. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's one of those wild things, you know, it happens. I'm not looking forward to the adjustment period. You know that even when your glasses are done right and you put them on when you get them from the opticians, you're like, you know, you're like that for about 2 days, and then you're fine. Then you're fine. You have to adjust them. Like, geez, when I was in there, there was an elderly lady walking out of the opticians, having just gotten her new glasses, and she was like halfway to the door, and your mom was like, here, if you have any trouble at all, if you have any problems, just come back to us whenever. It's no problem at all. You don't need an appointment, just walk in. And this poor lady, she gets about 2 meters towards the door and immediately turns around and she's like, sorry, the door handle on that door is not where it's supposed to be. Something's wrong or something to that. I was like, yeah, no, that's a bit too far. You gotta get that changed. Poffel, I'm well. I hope you got yourself a hydrate, a snack, and so all of the things that you need to be doing. Thanks again for bringing the gang over. I'm well. I'm very well. I'm eye tested. Hopefully getting glasses next week. It's all paid for. It's all squared away. We're loving life. And yeah. I had a really fun one when it was either when I got these glasses or the glasses before. I think it might be the glasses before, where if I looked at something on my phone, well, there was something really specific. If I looked at something red or blue on my phone screen, it had like a weird sort of halo around it. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't the fuzzy thing. It was, I actually don't know how to explain it. It was so weird. It was like there was an extra color appearing around one side of it. I was like, oh, very weird, very strange. Oof, hello. We're making apple pie. We're gonna start in a little while. It's not too time consuming, although we'll make the dough first. I think it needs to chill. I'll double check in a few minutes. It'll be grand. 3D in real life. Can you believe they put 3D in real life? Do you know that someone's after making a VR chat world? Now, VR chat being in VR, where you can see all of the old-timey 3D, like, effect things. Like, you know, what you got, like, stereoscope, pictures. There's like, it's like a museum, all that kind of stuff. It's actually really cool. I haven't been, but I saw a video of someone going around it. I was like, that's a 3D image museum in VR is just so clever. It's really clever. It's very cool. Oh, Oof says I came in over in the raid. Puffin confirm I've been baking since 4 a.m. Godspeed. I believe in you, Oof. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it! I'm EB. You are EB, DB, and EP Sleepy. Oh my god, you poor thing. Whew. Oh. Whew. What was I gonna say? It's gone. It's gone. My brain is not retaining information today. I had a good sleep. I've had breakfast. I had 2 breakfasts actually, because I had to have something quick before I went out this morning. But, you know. I do definitely feel like I had something else to tell you. I wanted to spend some more time with VR chat. I unlocked the ability to add my avatar and then kind of fell off. To be fair, what I find is once you get into summer, you're like, no, it's too warm. No. I would usually just hang out with like friends, but it's been so warm that I've just been like, no, if I put that headset on my face, I'm going to die. I can't do it until it's cold again. And air conditioning is not a thing in this house or in most houses here, so you know. Should I try to stay up until the end of stream tonight? Blue Jay, what time is it for you? And then we will make the decision for you. If you really want us to make the decision for you. Now, you shouldn't necessarily be taking advice from a Twitch.tv streamer. But since you've asked, I mean, it would be rude not to. I'm actually going to make up a little more of this. While you think about it, it's 11:15 at night. You go to your bed. Go to your bed. Oh, my leg. Go to your bed, get a big sleep, and that'll be a VOD. Java sucks. Hello. Nearly 6 a.m. I hope you're waking early and not waking late. I don't know where I was going with that, but I'm sure I was going in somewhere. Do you want to see what I just almost tried to do? Oh! Mothman says I spent a week in Germany last week. There wasn't a day over 30. I was dying. We aren't built for that. We're not. It's messed up. We're apparently getting some sort of Arctic chill breeze or day under 30. No, that's way worse. But we're apparently getting some Arctic chill wind, coldy, freezy cold freeze today and maybe tomorrow, which is why it's cold. The forecast says it's like 14 degrees outside. It is not. I've been outside. It's like, it feels like 5 degrees outside, so, you know. Oh, it is Baltic today, but it'll be fine in a few days, you know? Chrono Dragon, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, the Arctic windy, breezy cold breeze, exactly. Jeez, it could come for you when you're not looking, you know? Hit you upside the head. I'm very excited that it is getting into the weather where we can make little pies and such, you know? I like that. I like a pie. I like a stew. We did make soup last week, but you know. I baked, Oof says I baked 10 cheddar jalapeno bread, 1 batch cheese cracker, 8 loaf cheddar spring onion bread, and currently 3 brownies. You are brave and you are strong, and I'm very proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. It is the life of a baker. You have to be up early baking to make sure everything is done and fresh. Cheddar jalapeno bread does sound incredible. I should try making that sometime. That sounds really good. Really, really good. Feeding an army, and geez, they'll be well fed as well. Mothman says, my body physically can't handle the heat. I have 3 skin conditions flare up in the week I was away, which are all now gone after a week at home. Yeah, the heat is just, it's a fecker for it, you know? I do like the cold. I like the heat more than I used to when I was younger, when I was a little cake. But I definitely prefer when it's like 5 to 14 degrees Celsius is ideal for me. A little colder I can do as well, but you know. I'm like a reptile Stegosaurus. I love the heat and the sun. I wilt in autumn and winter. Oh no. Oh, some people just thrive in the sun, you know, and that's an easier way to live. Yeah, if it's cold, see, my thing is, if you're cold, you can bundle up, you can wear extra layers. If you're hot, you can only take off so many layers before you're arrested for indecent exposure or very uncomfortable, generally speaking. You know? Or Robbie Williams in that one music video that scarred everybody way back. You can deal with being too cold. Being too warm is just... Arctic Ash, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it then. Like, unless you sit in front of a fan, and even then, as soon as you step up from that fan, it's like, no, you're suddenly warm again. It's over. Being cold physically hurts me up. But at least you can bundle up. At least it's like you can bundle up with your layers and stuff. Oh, you know, that is one thing, Techno. If it is very cold, you can barely move your hands if you're outside. Like if you're super, super cold. I used to wear 2 pairs of gloves when I was walking to college or work when I was up in the city, because it would get cold. Especially a few years where it was very cold in the winter. The first winter I was ever up in the city, like living for college, I think I got off the wrong stop at the bus. I was trying to get to the house of like some friends I was going to hang out with. I got off at the wrong stop out in like Rathmines or something. Now, I didn't know where, I knew kind of where I was, but I might as well have not known where I was. I did not have a smartphone. There was no Google Maps in my pocket. I had like, you know the Nokias that looked like BlackBerry phones? I had one of those. No maps, no nothing. I just had to go by like one landmark, which was explained poorly to me. So I'm walking around, it is -5. I'm wearing not enough layers. I'm wearing like a flimsy coat out of Penneys, which I somehow still own, and 1 pair of gloves. And I thought my bone marrow was going to rattle out through my pores. It was so cold. It's like the coldest I think I've ever been in my life, but I got there eventually and that was fine. And I had to deal with, you know, when you go inside after you've been out in the cold and you go in and it's warm and toasty and you take off your gloves and your coat and your skin feels like it's going to go on fire and you're like, the worst. But you know, we could be doing a lot worse. You know, as I said myself, it'd be a great little country if we could only roof it, so. Okay, do I have what I need? I have butter, flour, energy, water, drink that tastes nice, 4 apples, recipe in the machine somewhere. Excellent. We can start in a few minutes. This is not a super time consuming one, and I just want to have a chill one today. Well, I say that. I say lots of things. We have Shark 1, we have Shark 2, we have Dave. We're all good. DJ Chisel says, being from deepest, darkest Yorkshire, I was 8 before I realised I could take the cuckoo off. I mean, listen, it's a way of life, you know. Raven Winters, hello, how are you doing? Quick thing as well, I'm Rapswar, hello. For anyone who, we had a few people come into chat last night for the first time. I'm sorry I just, like, out of existence after half an hour. So if you're here again, hi. Okay, that's it. Cupcake Chemist says, that reminds me, I got the free sample of the Gamers. Oh, very good. That's what I was going to tell you. Gamersups. Their free shipping sale is still on, I think. Actually, wait, feck, is it over? Hang on, I need to make sure I'm not leading you astray. Am I about to tell you fibs? I can't be telling you fibs. So you know when you just get an itch in your brain that you've read something the wrong way somehow? I think it's until today. Is it until yesterday? That would be very embarrassing if I got it wrong. It is today. Okay, so they're still doing free shipping until 7 p.m. today. And that includes the free samples. They won't ask for your card. They're not like, oh, well, give us your card and you can have the thing for free and then you'll have a mysterious transaction. No, there's none of that. So if you want to try it out, you can do that with my code, CakeJumper. The free shipping applies to everything, all of the things, all the bits, all the bobs. So that is until 7 o'clock Irish time this evening. So in like 3, 4, 5, 5 hours. And that's it. That's it. How do you spell CakeJumper? You got it right there, Tarek. Oh, that's how you do it. You just write it in there. Thank you. A lot of people can get in the free samples. Let me know how you get on. And like, geez, at the end of the day, if it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's okay. That's why the samples exist. Buzzard Jaman, hello. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're keeping very well on this Friday. And Raven Winters, congratulations on the job! Oi. Delighted for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. I thought I knew how to start. I wasn't sure to keep spelling it. You just kind of... I am going to just quickly check the recipe. I think we do need to make the crust first and chill it. So I'm going to make sure I haven't created this and hallucinated this in my mind. I'm afraid to ask what's Gamer Subs. It is a caffeinated beverage, but for gamers. Oh! Gamer Subs, if you're watching this, please just pretend I didn't do that. It's a caffeinated beverage for whoever wants it, gamers, but like... This is like 100 servings. The tubs are like $30-ish. I mean, depends on the size you get. They taste nice. They taste good. They have ones without caffeine as well if you just want something that tastes nice to trick yourself into drinking more water. They're pretty good, and they do like cute little cups and stuff as well, and you can get like a fairly straightforward shaker if you want to shake it up. And you won't be arrested if you put it in your own cup, obviously. You know, if you have one of these or whatever, you won't be arrested. That's the whole idea. They do a lot of like creator collabs for custom fancy cups and all that kind of stuff, but it's pretty, I mean, I like it. I haven't gotten sick of it. It's been like 2 years or so about that. So far, so good. Huh. Actually, yeah, this is pear flavor, so I don't know if I'd be able to run the pear Wiggler flavor by them, but you know. Oh, Raven says, my wife and I went and foraged some apples recently. We know of an old orchard inside an industrial estate, so we go and forage apples while people make carpets or something inside. That's so cool. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, you have to keep that secret as well, because otherwise the place will be ransacked. There'll be no apples to be had for you. As awful and like exclusive as that sounds, sometimes you do have to keep things like that to yourself, just in case, because it only takes one person, you know. I will cube this in a minute. Wait, come here. Good news from Hoff Believer. Filed my retirement papers today for end of year after working over 43 years. Give it up for Hoff Believer! Oi, that's hugely good. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. If it all goes through, if it all goes well, if it all works out, the freedom. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want, on your own time, on your own schedule. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, that's a long time to be working as well. I mean, geez, you've more than earned it. Not that everyone should earn enjoying this life, you know what I mean. Let's go! Oi. I'm gonna put this in the fridge for a few minutes because I have to get a bit more room temperature than I like. Oi. Into the fridge. What's the coldest part of the fridge? All of it. All right. Can you hear the music, by the way? Or is it going to be a thing of... Was there music playing? Excuse me. Okay, put that over here. Put this over here. Beep. Put that there. And carry the 2. White Wampus, if you can hear it, then that is good. And hi, hello, how are you doing? I hear a bass beat, that'll do. You just need the little... Right, let me read out the recipe. Did Cake just make a gas sound? I can't really make ghast sounds. Apparently the sounds for ghasts in Minecraft are just cats, but distorted a little bit, which makes perfect sense when you think about it. Okay. Cooking instructions. Oh, no. Ingredients. Now, there's a terrible mix of metric and imperial in here, so you'll just have to deal with that, all right? I'm triggered by fight or flight. You're in the nether, like, bridging a single block wide bridge across an enormous chasm that goes into lava, and you're like, it's over. It's over, I'm out of here. For the pie crust, we need 355 grams of all-purpose flour. That's plain flour. Or cream plain flour to you and me. 2 tablespoons of white sugar. Are you happy with yourself? You happy with yourself after making all that noise? R.I.P. whatever that was. It's a measure. It's a little drinks measure. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, Das Bobsy, hello! First time catching your stream after binging all your videos. Also finally got into baking partly because of you and been loving it. Das Bobsy, thank you so much for coming in and coming along and enjoying the videos and everything. Can we get a good wave of welcome for Das Bobsy and for anyone else who's new today? If you're moving and grooving, and you're all very, very welcome. Very, 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 very welcome. Oh, okay, nothing's broken. It was made of metal, which is why it bounced. Where was I? 355 grams all-purpose flour. I shouldn't point. It's very rude to point. 2 tablespoons of white sugar, 1 teaspoon of salt, 2.5 sticks of unsalted butter, 6 ounces of ice water, apple filling. How are the apples filling today? They're filling very good. 1.3, see this is it, 1.3 kilograms of apples, then 3/4 cup white sugar, quarter teaspoon cinnamon, I think I have all of these except the allspice, but it's fine. I've done it somewhere before, so it's fine. That's 1 cup of butter. Don't you cup of butter me. How am I supposed to put all the butter into a cup? No, I can't do it. Quarter teaspoon of cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, ginger each, and 2 tablespoons of flour. So, fairly straightforward, you know. So we're going to do the dough, the crust, pie crust first. Cake, why are you baking a pie and not a cake? Because I have baked many cakes in my time, and I've actually just been really looking forward to it being cold enough to make an apple pie. I've been very... Oh, wait, one quick thing I want to show you before we start, and before I wash my hands and get ready. My Dara's after getting a new 3D printer for tomfoolery and messing and carry on, and you know what one of the first test prints he did was? Behold. Look at that. What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him. Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you. It's so cute. Fancy napkin holder. Yeah, it's one of the, no, it's not party snacks. It's one of the crystal dragon statues from the first Spyro game. It's so cute. Look, little guy. It can hold it probably could hold a few napkins. I'm not going to ask him. Is that Charizard or Spyro? Neither. It's one of the crystal dragons from the first Spyro game. It's a bird. It's a plane. No! It's a dragon. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands now. It would be wait, how did we get onto napkin holder? You cannot napkin holder my dragon. I'm gonna wash my hands. Who out here washing wait, before I wash the hands, I'm gonna make sure we have enough music to keep us going, because that's it's coming up to the end of that video. So we're gonna go with I'll go on, we'll go with this one. We know it's good. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Right. The apples are shaped more like potatoes. They are and they're not. If you smoothed out the top, I can see how they would be a little bit spuddy. A little potato adjacent. You know, potato adjacent behavior. Mrs. Kaisa, hello and thank you for 11 months. Cake, is that a massive apple in the foreground or a weirdly green pumpkin? That is 4 fairly considerably large apples. I mean, next to my head. Next to me. They're big enough, like. I'm actually gonna put them out of the way. Put them over here. We're gonna start measuring out ingredients. Where's the scales? Here it is. These are called earth apples. That's true, pomme de terre and such. Considering, yeah, I'm 10 feet tall. Buying shoes is a nightmare. Don't put them in the apple wiggler. See, we haven't invented the apple wiggler yet because the apples don't need to be wiggled and they don't wiggle around so much during transit because they don't have the unusual and inconsistent shape of pears. You can't really crunch all the pears together in the same way that you can, you know, separate out the apples. I'm just making this up. I don't know. I know nothing about transporting apples. 355 grams. I'm putting this all... Mistake. I'm putting this all in because I know there's not enough in just this bag. My dad actually did me an incredible favor. He ran down the shop, not physically ran.
If you made an anime anthropomorphizing the periodic table and you made the 6th element a motherly type, would that be a carbonara?
Yeah, it would. It would actually. It would. Now what are you going to do about it, huh? Jeff, hello, and thank you for the bits. I cannot believe this. I have too many grams. We need to remove some of the grams and replace them, or put them back into the bag. Exactly correct. I woke up and decided I had a mission. Jeff, you always have a mission. And you know, you're right to, fair play to you. I'm going back to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, Jephistopheles. 2 tablespoons of sugar. I don't need to pulse that to combine. I know how to stir. Do you ever see something written in a recipe and you're like, that's such a... You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to get out the machine to pulse something and then not use the machine again. I'm like, maybe it says to use it later. It probably does, you know, it probably does. No. This is a half tablespoon. Percy's codes, hello, I want to go up and do some game work, but nope, Emmy, time may be a thing. Time is often a thing. It is a thing, but you are here and hello, how are you? Come in. Pear wiggler and food pulsing machine. Now see, that is the kind of stuff we need on the market. That's what the people need. That's what the people deserve. I don't know where my tablespoon measure is. That's fine, I'll find it later. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I think it is. Ooh, I was right, it is in here and it's clean. I hope. Okay, so 2 tablespoons of sugar. Kuro, hello! Yeah, it's cold here as well. I was just saying earlier on, it's cold, it's nice as well. Kenneth, thank you for the raid. Come in. How are you getting on? Come in. 1 and 2 tablespoons. We're making apple pie. Do you like apple pie? If you don't, I'm sorry, but we're making apple pie. It's being done. It's being done. It's being done. It's being done. It's being made. It's being made. How'd you get on though? Did you have a nice time? A good owl time. Teaspoon. Teaspoon. That's not quite a teaspoon. Nearly a teaspoon. Nearly a teaspoon. It's nearly a teaspoon. Nearly. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead of putting this into something that pulses is I'm gonna get the whisk. Headache. Oh, you were in VR. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no. Sometimes VR can give you a mad headache, but jeez. I hope you can get a good rest for your eyes. A good rest. Kate, just to share if it helps, 1 cup of butter is 2 sticks or 219 grams according to my scale. I need to start writing it down because I somehow have not been able to commit that to memory. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure the block I have is about more or less exactly as much as I need, which is lucky. I might need a little extra bit, but I can just rob it from another block that's in there. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Ooh. Hi, thank you. Oh, we do have to pulse this. Do I really want to pulse it? Do I really want to pulse it? It's funny because it doesn't say like that you need any equipment for this. It's just like pulse it. No, we're not going to upholster it. Like I could just do that by hand, surely. Although then that warms it up. I know I've done it like this before. I suppose I'll get the kitchen gun for its one job every 3 months. Come on, kitchen gun. Aye. You'd think pulsing it would warm it up, but I think it doesn't warm it up. Now, my hands are very hot most of the time. If my hands are not hot, I am sick. Or I've been standing outside in the cold for a couple of years, you know? I love you, kitchen gun. Hop. Boy. Why is it called kitchen gun? Because when you know. Oh, it's in upside down. That's why I can't get it out. Oh, feck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. I don't get mad at kitchen items, okay? Nothing's broken, we're all good, nothing's broken. That frightened me because I didn't actually know what it was for a minute. I'm fine. Okay, I don't know, I'm trying to grip this without, like, cutting my hands off because this is a blade. I suppose the sides aren't sharp. I don't really want to find out, though. We're gonna have to do this very carefully with this. Get rid of it. What am I doing? I can lift the whole thing out. I went to college. You'd never know. You'd never think. I'm sorry for anyone who's here for the first time today. I'd love to tell you this doesn't normally happen. No, I'm always like this. It's an affliction. It's inescapable. Right, kitchen gun is set up here. I'm going to move this charger away. I just had this for my phone for a few minutes. Oh, it's trying to type. It's trying to gain sentience and type. You're not typing. Nuh-uh. 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 Gotcha. Right. Over here, out of the way. We're going to get... Yippee-yay. I'm going to get the butter that I put back in here. It should be cold enough. Now, should is the word. The word should does a lot of lifting, a lot of heavy lifting in this kitchen. A lot of work. My mum has a machine like that, and it's from the 70s, judging by the brown colour. I'm at my limit, besties. The older food processors are pretty tough, though, is the thing. A lot of stuff, a lot of kitchen appliances made in like the 70s and 80s are rock solid. Not all of them. Not all of them. But a lot of them. I'm actually going to unplug this and then put my hand inside the appliance so that I don't lose my fingers. Yeah, that is on properly. Very good. Just making sure. So I need to chop this up into cubes. Cake seems rattles today. I'm actually all right. So far. I have a lot of energy. Mr. Turdliner, hello. Minecraft butter block. Why is there no butter in Minecraft? Why can't you make cheese in Minecraft? Why is Minecraft not exactly the thing that I want it to be, despite me never asking Mojang to do any of these things? It's one thing I would, if I was to start making our server a modded server, I would add, like, I'd add food making mods. I think it'd be cute, but I don't want to overcomplicate it. And we'd have to probably do a load of very complicated stuff with the world file and all that kind of carry on, so. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The milk in Minecraft just never spoils, is why. That's true, actually. The milk in Minecraft does not spoil. No, we're spoiled, really, aren't we? I want to be able to make cheese in Minecraft. Imagine you could have a little party at your Minecraft friend house and have food. That would be so cute. Minecraft does have baked potatoes, though, to be fair. I mean, geez, we got that much. Okay, this is going in. Wait, I need ice water. Where's the thingamajig? Oh, now to find out if I actually did put water. Oh, no, I didn't, but McDara had the presence of mind to make ice cubes. I did not. Party food idea, entire steak eaten whole. Don't say that as fast as I just said it. Ever? What? Oh, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, PG-13, lads. Solo food idea, 30 to 40 olives. Yeah, if you like olives. And if you like olives, then, you know, you're right to, but I don't like olives. Don't know why. Nick Ramos, yeah, you could have cheese. You could put together a cheese board. That nearly stuck to my thumb and took my entire thumb off. You could make a cheese board in. Imagine being able to make a cheese board in Minecraft and all your little square cheeses. That'd be amazing. That'd be so good. 6 ounces. Who's out here weighing their water? Like, come on. Come on. Oh, it's marked on this. Never mind. Oh, that's too much. I lost an ice cube. It's gone forever now. There's no saving it. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Achha. I came across a D&D drinking game, and your health bar is your health is your drink. So if you take hits, you have to drink. That is terrifying. But I'd say it's great crack if you're with the right crowd. I keep seeing clips from this D&D group, and I don't usually follow, like, and I'm not following them as such, I just keep seeing their clips from this D&D group on TikTok. And there's this one clip, and it actually apparently was really, like, everywhere about a month or two ago, but I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. There's just this one bit where this, like, I think it's like an NPC is explaining, I think that's the one, Patty, Gorilla of the Woods. I usually don't get into when other people are playing D&D because I feel like you have to be playing the game to get a lot of the humor that's going on sometimes. There's a gorilla on the loose. No, Gorilla! Her name is Gorilla! But there's this one bit, I'm actually going to see if I can find the laugh. There's a laugh that one of them does during this, and it is the funniest laugh I've ever heard in my life. I'm going to see if I can dig this up. Oh my god. You know when you type that you're laughing, but you can't really get like, you can't quite get the impact across? I'll see if I can find it. It was like one of the funniest things. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I literally just want to find the one laugh. I don't think I can find it. Oh. Is it this one? Hang on. I think it might be this one. Stay with me. Okay, it's this one. I'll see if I can skip forward to the laugh. Where is it? There's that little like is such an incredible laugh. It's so funny. But there's like an animation they've done with it as well. Like they've animated clips of the like all the characters in this campaign, and so they're just going Okay, I'm good. Jeez, and people say there's no comedy these days, but oh my god. Biological Hunter, it was. I'm gonna have to watch more of their stuff because it is so funny. Sorry, I'm making the butter war by standing here and doing nothing. The cackle is just, it's on par with the, jeez, I don't know his actual name. You know the KEKW guy? It's that kind of contagious, like, incredible laugh. It is, oh, so good. All right, let's pulse all of this together before I... I've had this for like 2 weeks. Come on. It's okay, we're good. This thing is actually fairly solid. We're all good. Flower mouse. It conjures up the image of a mouse trying to break into the pantry. You know? Hi, I'm Derek Baum. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Hi, I'm Derek Bogan. Say goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm done. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I could have just put all of this in on top. That would have been easier, wouldn't it? That would have been the smart thing to do. Instead, I'm dropping these in on top as though I'm wishing in a wishing well. Oh, good God. It's like cheese. It's like Calvita cheese. Do you know Calvita cheese? You know the plastic cheese? I have to turn this down a tiny bit. You know the plastic cheese? That's what this looks like. That's what this kind of almost feels like, except, you know, different. What's a distinct Irish dish that's a favourite of yours? Like something your nana made when you were younger. Ooh. I didn't have much of my granny's cooking when I was growing up. We wouldn't be over the house for food as often, and like, you know, she went to whatever comes next when I was quite young, but I think I just love a good stew. Stew or like an apple crumble or an apple tart. I have a grand aunt who would make an apple crumble when I was younger, and it was good. It was good. It was really good. I don't know if I even liked it as much when I was younger. Like I like apple crumble more now that I'm grown up. But apple crumble, apple baking is a huge thing here because apple trees are native and they're delicious and they're gorgeous and they're so good. So good. I hope that's enough butter because if it's not, we're fecked. Now, let's see. I don't need to type in ingredients. We're going to pulse to combine. Okay, that's probably fine. That looks pretty combined to me. It doesn't look like there's any bits in places that shouldn't be. There's nothing like too compressed onto the end of it. It's screaming in agony. I'll be fine. Oh wait, no, it's a bit that's not very well combined at all. Actually, it's okay, but like it's, you know, it could do with a bit of a and a little bit of a, and a little bit of a. Oh, for feck's sake, there's so much flour everywhere. How did I manage that? The counter does need wiping. Once I've this done and this like wrapped up, and we're going to give the countertop a nice little wipe down. It'll be vibing. Mr. Spliff Shady. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Hello, Mr. Spliff Shady. Can we get an awuga oscoeliga, s'il vous plaît? Geez, we're multilingual in here, huh? It would be like. How would you spell that in Irish? Huh. I'm gonna spell it out. Listen, I'm really trying. Ahuiga. Ahuiga is as close as we're getting, alright? Ahuiga. Ahuiga. That is complete gibberish. That is not real. Good enough, it's as good as we're getting. Alright, now. Blind. Oh. Sprinkle in 6 ounces of ice water, not all at once, and gently fold it in the mix with a rubber spatula. So we have to now immediately take it out of this. Scammed. Scammed. It's in another bowl now. Gachéin bowla sa tíg sa teach úsáidteag an bíonta seo. Oh! Níl bowla fácha going. Cuairma, go. Oh. Oi! Slán sa bhailse. No, shift. Ní sé masca Garrett. It's not mixed right. Ursa Polaris, thank you for the redeem. What was the phrase I came up with on Twitter for something this morning? You know that thing, do you remember there was a film? And maybe more of you know the meme than the film. Breakin'. And there was a second Breakin' called Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's where the Electric Boogaloo phrase comes from, because apparently the sequel, Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo, was terrible. And for some reason I came up with the phrase Boogaloo Electroc this morning. So you can have that one. Breakin', as in like, I think it was like a breakdancing film, a film about breakdancing. Yeah, Alex, I think it was like breaking. Like breaking it down, or whatever it is they did back in the day. It might not have been the 80s, it might have been like early 90s, I don't remember, but Breaking Bad. Maybe. Who can say? Who could say? Okay, alright. 1984, that's the one. Literally Breaking 2, 1984. Tom Glary too. We got a rubber spatula. Oh, hang on, I have to wash the rubber spatula. I have to wash it and I have to watch it probably as well, you know. No rest to be had. At least everything else in this recipe is simple. We just deal with the apples, and that's it. That's it. And I definitely have the right size pie dish this time, so we're loving life. Why do you call it chicken staring at a salad? Go on, enlighten me. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Puffa says, I just fought someone in Splatoon with the username Urchin Cell. Oh my goodness. Kate, I have a question. What's the easiest dessert to bake according to you? It depends on what you consider to be a dessert. Now, we're not getting into it. If you like it and you want to eat it for dessert, it's dessert. I would say a Victoria sponge is fairly easy. It's a little bit involved, but like the actual process is fairly straightforward. It's not peas. I think scones are, I don't know if people would consider, like, I mean, in my head, for dessert, now say you give a while after your meal, you have a cup of tea, you can have a little scone. I think that's very civilized. I'd count that as dessert. Would you count that as dessert? Because I think it'd be nice. You know? Oh, well, there's an ice cube in the they're all in there now. I suppose they'll melt down in good time. No, I'm taking them back out. This is messed up. This is messed up. There shouldn't be lumps of ice in the mixture. Although, it does need to stay cold, so... Oh, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, scones are sometimes desserts. So scones are very easy to make. Despite that, I have messed them up on occasion. Now, mind you, fairly sure the baking powder I had was a bit on the wonk, so... Black Ryatsu, hello, how are you doing? Come in. If you can read the baking directions of most recipes and follow it, they're all pretty easy to do. Some are just very time consuming, and sometimes the actual phrases and stuff they use in recipes can be confusing. So, like, geez, I have no formal baking experience. I'm just winging it. I'm winging it. Winging it. Emerald Gardenia, it's both, depending on where you are. Although it is more fun to have a fight about it, if anybody wants to have a fight about it. It's both. I'm trying to think outside of that. I don't know. Little Scribble, hello, how are you? Come in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Now I'm gonna hope that these ice cubes will melt into nice coldy water soon. And if not, sure, look, we had a good run, you know. I'm gonna sit down for this for a second. Well, there's my second. No, I'll sit down for a minute to do this. I'm standing at a very weird angle, you know? Now. You could make up an entirely new name for scones to end the scone scone debate. In which case you could call them you could call them you could call McElmer or something, I don't know. JavaSuck says it's like pronouncing GIF as YIF. Everyone's happy. Who's everyone in this situation? Who is everyone in this situation? I would like to know. I'd like a list of names, not really. I think you could call scones Or they gan anna ifriúil ar fad. Soft rocks, no. That sounds like a medical condition. You could call them Cornish baps. Melt. These ice cubes won't melt. Melt. I think there's probably enough moisture in this now, to be fair, so. Shiffy, yes, as far as I know, it's the same thing. Now, I'm not, you know, it's a shaggy dough. It's more of a goop, so, you know. Form the dough into a disc and liberally dust with flour. Might do. I might do that. There's no way this is being formed into any shape, so I'm going to put a little more flour in. It's far too runny. shaggy dough. More like Scooby don't. Shaggy dough just means combining with no dry patches in my few times making pie dough. It's like, it is, but it's also very, 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 very runny. Look at that. It is staying together though, to be fair. That was actually quite heavy. I don't know how I did that. You could get... Okay, everybody pretend that I've just made some, like, incredibly thick buttercream. Look how thick the buttercream is that we just made. Hooray, we made thick buttercream! Woo, 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 woo. This right here is the thickest buttercream you will see on the world... In the world. Okay, I'm putting it back in, or we won't have any dough left. We won't have any crust left. Yeah, no, this needs still a little more. I think the bit of flour I dropped over the edge there has made a significant difference. Bye now. Bye now. Oh no, I didn't like that noise. I didn't like that noise. How is it pronounced? What we got? In the current poll, how is it pronounced? Is it pronounced scones, scones, scoons, squans, or a pain au chocolat? Vote now on your phones. Okay, there's no way this is getting formed into a disc. It's sticking to everything. DD King, hello! How are you doing? Come in. That sure is some thick buttercream. It should be bad that the creature... Not the creature. We have measures in place to stop the creature breaking into the house and stealing things. This is a mess. But it'll hopefully be a delicious mess, so... We can hope. We can dream. We can... If you vote on your computer, yeah, that counts too, I suppose. My hands are clean, don't worry. I'm gonna just use one hand to... Yeah, though that is not the consistency at all we want. We need a little more of this. I wouldn't normally be so confident to this, only I have made this particular dough before, and it does need to be a little more able to hold its own shape than this. If you want to vote in your LG Smart Fridge, do it.
You know what else sticks to everything? A branch delivery service.
If money doesn't grow on trees, why do banks have so many branches? XG, thank you for the bits. Crow on Twitch, thank you for 3 months. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, a little bit more, and I think it's pretty much exactly where I want it to be. What if we pronounced it Squirrella? Squirrella of the woods. Oh my goodness. In the branch of the tree, and the tree, and the hole, and the hole, and the bog down in the valley. Oh yeah, and then you have to row the rat and the bog down in the valley. Oh row the rat and the bog down in the valley. Oh, and in the hole there was a scone, or really was it a scone? Scone and the scone, the skin, the scone, the skin, the scone, the scone, the scone, the scone. I'm here 17 years later, and all hell has broken loose in the bog down in the valley, because somebody has dropped a scone, or perhaps a scone, into the hole in the bog down in the valley. I didn't need to do that, and I don't know why I did that. Okay, form into disc. I don't know why disc specifically. Maybe it's just so it's easier to roll out. I think that might be it. Jordy, thank you for 40 and 4 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. A scone has fallen in to the bog in the valley.
Morning cake time for a dad joke. A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, he says Caribbean. Which, like, is not wrong, but it's strange to hear. Oh. Well. Foxfire, thank you for the bits. Does anybody know where I left the cling film this time? Where is the clinged film? Where is the clinged film? I feel like I always put them together and then they just go. They could be anywhere. What the hell is... Huh? Oh no. This is not the cling film. But I found this in the press. This little wooden stick. You might be thinking to yourself, Cake, who cares? It's a wooden stick. Who cares about the wooden stick? We've lost another one. It was intact when it went in there. Sure, look, we stand down the edge of the ground. It'll be fine. We can definitely salvage this again. We already stuck the handle back onto that one. Where is the cling film? I need to wrap this thing in cling film. It doesn't want anything else. It just wants clinged film so it doesn't get weird on the outside. Where, oh, where is cling film? Where, oh, where is cling film? Where, oh, where is cling film? Where is cling film? B. You think I'd know. And yet, through eons, I don't. I have no idea. You know, I could just put. I just put it in. You know, just throw it in there. I could just. I could throw it in there. Why am I looking in here? Oh, I know where it might be. Can you believe I was wrong? I could try putting it just in the bowl and cover it. With a bit of with baking paper, just so it's not like open to the air, more or less. Young at Heart, thank you for 9 months. I thank you very much. I need to stop saying it in that tone of voice because it's gonna sound like I'm trying to imitate Elvis Presley, and I can promise you, I am not. Yeah, baking paper. You can put bacon on it. Ooh. Good enough. Good enough. It'll. Oh wait, no, why am I doing it like this? That'll do. I'll set a timer for this. It's supposed to chill for 2 hours. Now, the fridge is quite cold, so I'm going to give it... we're going to be here a while. I'm going to give it an hour and see how it is. Oh, it's speeding up. An hour and 7 it is. I should have done this earlier, but sure, look. Look at that. We've loads of time to do everything else. Which is not much to do now, to be fair. These pie puns are the apple of my eye. Yay. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't look up the dishwasher because I didn't empty the dishwasher. I don't want to empty the dishwasher yet. I'm going to put this in the sink and then regret my decision in about 2 hours' time. That's how it works. And I'll have a sip of my water. Cake is Elvis in disguise. God, I hope not. I'd have to buy a lot of ukuleles for a lot of apologies if I was Elvis Presley. Over here, and this and this and this, and well, we might need this. Well, where are you? Okay, we'll wipe down the table, get it nice and clean, so we can wreck the place again in about an hour's time. You know. I like the it implies that after one apology video is done, the Ukuleles Pellet Commission, you have to crash it. Like you have to stand up on a car and like Avril Lavigne style, or whoever would have done it, you know. Arctic Ash says, hey Cake, I'm creating a druid character for D&D and I want to use Irish names for some of our family. How would I pronounce Alva? Alva is how that's pronounced. It's a nice name, Alva. I've known some nice Alvas in my time. It's a good name. Single use ukuleles are ruining the planet. Do you know? Listen. Just listen. Do you know how we stop people from vaping? Or at least, do you know how we stop people from vaping in places where they're not supposed to vape? You know when you're like on a plane where the air is like circulated is very bad, but you know when you're in the cinema or something and someone tries to vape on the sly? First of all, Gururava. Second of all, I promise I'm going somewhere with this. I think there is a way to stop people vaping. Make every single vape sound like this. So you can't get away with vaping on the sly because people will hear you immediately. Just like... You see, a dude called Leo, they're not allowed, but people will do it anyway. Like, I've seen people vape in the cinema. When we were at the Lord of the Rings marathon, I saw like a little vape cloud go up and like... And then all you could smell was, I don't know, like sugar for about 10 minutes. Like... But, you know, to make it a little better, all right, maybe it's a little insensitive, but, you know, vaping's not good for you. Anyone you know who vapes and is trying to wean off it will tell you that. Anyone who vapes will probably know that. You know, it's not good for you. So maybe what you could do is you can really drive home the effects of it by making all the vapes sound specifically like this. So, you know, you get the message. It's like, you know, that's all ahead of you. Break it down now. I wish I could do like the, you know, people really get into the I have no idea how people, I don't know how people like figure out how they're making the right sounds and where they are on the Harmonstown Monica, like a... It's practice. It just seems like such a finicky little instrument, but it's very cool. I'll put this away now. It's Harmless Monica. I don't know why I went for Harmonstown of all places first, but... Anyway. Right, thanks, how you doing? You know how it is on a Friday. How are you? Come in. Yeah, they're moving to ban flavoured vapes and, like, colourful vape advertising in Ireland, which, like, can't come fast enough. Like, really, genuinely, it's messed up. Anyway, let's talk about something nice. Yeah, good. The good is my honest. I was like, yep, good. Yep. Wait. Yeah, it's like a violin string, no frets. You just have to know it by sound, and then you have to tune it and everything. Right, we have a few minutes where we don't really have to do anything urgently. Do you know what we're missing, though, from the stream that we haven't had for a few weeks? Not stove cam. We don't stove cam today. I think it's a bit wordy. It's a bit wordy. Do you have the entire song memorized? Dude Called Leo, I've listened to that album like countless times. If I didn't know it off by heart by this point, there'd be no hope for me. Yeah, I mean, comics, listen. Comic Sans is a good, respectable font, okay? Yeah, would you prefer... You know? Like... Let's see, what other fonts do we have in here? I don't know if it's just if it's a set load of fonts or if it'll use the system fonts. What on earth is... Oh no. Oh my god, did I tell you about the font on the bus incident? I feel like I put it on Twitter and other places, but I don't know if I actually told you. So, I was on a bus there... There, that'll do. I was on a bus there last weekend, and it was, you know, a little journey. It was only a few hours, but I was sitting there, I was like... And I was looking at, and you know the way on a bus, you have numbers for the seats. It is Juicy Kisses, you heard it loud and clear. You see the numbers of the seats. I was looking up, I was like, oh, I recognize that.
Comic Sans walks into a pub. The landlord says, sorry, we don't serve your type.
Poor Comic Sans. Poor winner for Comic Sans. Comic Sans deserved better than that. Thank you for the bits. So I was sitting on this bus, all right, and I see the numbers that are written over the seats. So, you know, 18, 19, you know, 20, 21, whatever. And I'm looking like... Within seconds, I knew the font from somewhere. So I was looking and I was like... It was about another 5 seconds before I went... And like, not seeing any letters, just the numbers. I was like, that's the font they use. Not for the logo, but that is the font they use for Battlestar Galactica. For like the... When they have to put up a little, like, the Cylons were XYZ at the start. Like... And I was like, okay, no, I'm convincing myself because I'm so bored. So I took a picture of the letters and I put it into one of those font ID things. Yes, it's the exact same font. It's Bank Gothic. And it's used in a lot of stuff, and particularly in the early 2000s it was used in a lot of stuff. So I'm just sitting there realizing how deep the brain rot runs, you know. Battlestar Mansion, let's go! Oi, 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 oi. Oh no, oh no, because Spooky says my grandma recently got funeral invites and they were written in Comic Sans. Zarden, hello and welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hello to you too. And Spice Bag Hot! Oh, you're playing Donkey Kong Country. I still have not played it properly. I really want to. How are you doing? Come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang coming in? Are you starting? Have you played it before? Is it your first time playing it? Donkey Kong Country. It broke me. Oh. Is it that difficult? I've not played it. I'm only familiar with the music from Donkey Kong Country and the general concept, but did you at least have fun? Please say yes. But don't lie to me, you know that. I don't know. To be fair, that era of 2D platformers kind of catches me off guard sometimes. Donkey Kong Country is really hard. Oh, I suppose they had to keep you playing, you know? You know? They had to keep you playing somehow. Hang on. Shio Tirat. Did I say your name right? Hello, how are you doing? Hello. It was fun, stream quick. One on the day to send the peeps over to you, Cake. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the gang over to me. Coming in a wave! A welcome for the gang. Come in. We're making an apple pie. Now, I know you're wondering, where's the apple pie? Where are the apples? The apples... Actually, we should bring the apples over here because we're going to start peeling them soon. I've made the crust. It's in the cold oven. Fridge. It's in the fridge chilling. And it needs to stay in there for a while. So... we're just taking it easy, we're taking it squeezy. We'll peel and cut these up in a little while and get all the bits and bobs on them, your nutmeg and your all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, fridge chilling, cousin of big chilling. Exactly. It's all connected in the great circle of life. But I must try playing Donkey Kong Country sometime. I know I have it. It's on the Switch Online thing, isn't it? Because I still have that because sure I do use it. I do use it. It looks like mango. This one does actually look a bit like a mango, but they're good cooking apples, The apple on the right looks like a little pumpkin. Yeah, they are huge. Like, to be honest, this one, even for a cooking apple, is quite big. So, it's good. Apple pie is good. Have you ever tried pineapple pie? Have you ever tried pineapple, apple pen? Me and pineapple are weird. I didn't need to tell you that I'm weird, I'm sure you know, but pineapple can be kind of strange with my stomach. We did make a pineapple cake once, but you know the way pineapple eats you back? I'm not like allergic to it or anything, but it kind of just hurts my stomach a little if I have too much of it. However, I'd be willing to try it again. What about apple on pizza? Just apple, not pineapple, just apple. I mean, I can't pass judgment because I haven't tried it. Mr. Darkness Wolf, they are fine apples, I'll tell you. Lexi says I'm allergic to pineapple. I'm so sorry. I never go looking for pineapple to eat. I never go looking specifically for pineapple flavored things. What I do like is, when you get pineapple in a sweet and sour sauce. There's some, I don't know what it is. It's gorgeous, so nice, beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So nice. Spice Icon says, what kind of apple pie are you making? I have the recipe linked there, ! A recipe. It's one of the ones with it's not an apple tart, which is like when you give the full top closed over, I'm fairly sure. I don't know anymore. I'm going to try and like plait the little crisscross bit on top. The first time I ever tried to make this was the best time. And that was probably about 4 years ago at this point. But I want to try and get it right this time. I mean, it wasn't bad, it's just... I want it to look nice. I want it to look nice and taste nice. It would be nice to get both, There was a time when I'd sink my teeth into pineapple slices and suck the juice like a vampire. I'm gonna be honest, that actually sounds really good. That sounds really, refreshing. The only difference I see between tart and pie is the size. I think it depends. Like, there's a lot of, colloquial interpretations. I don't know where I'm going with this. But when someone says an apple tart, what I think of is a layer of pastry over the top that has sugar over it. That's what I think of in my brain, that's what I think of. Nico Sammy, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Time zones are finally lining up. Come in. How are you doing? Sit down, relax, take it easy, take it squeezy. Mossy Moo's good news, just sold some old Doc Martens on eBay, meaning I'm rich! Let's go, Mossy Moo. Mossy Moo's buying everybody gold-covered jelly babies for the rest of the day, so no pressure, Mossy Moo. Delighted for you though, that's nice. A couple of quid, Silver Donner, hello. I love pineapple flavor. The texture is yucky. The texture can be weird, and I think that I do like the texture most when it's in a sweet and sour sauce. It's just so good. Tiny Parmesan, welcome back. Let me get you up to speed. Let me get up to speed for everybody. So we've made the pie crust. It's wrapped up. It's in the fridge. It needs to chill for a while. It needs to chill out. I'm going to give that a little while to sit and think about what it's done, and then we're going to prepare these in a little while. So we're just kind of sitting having a chat for now, which is it's the way of it, It's the way you'd be of a Friday. You'd be sitting and having a chat. Mr. Darkness Wolf says, in Colombia we have pineapples so sweet we call them honey gold pineapples. Oh, that sounds so good. Honey gold. Tart has no crust on top. See, that's the unusual thing, Tongle, but if you go looking for an apple tart in Ireland, you'll get a crust on top. Any other kind of tart is usually open on top, so I don't know. Apple pie, I don't know. I grew up thinking that an apple tart, at least, was the one with the pastry on top and the like dusting of sugar. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Oof, go have your EP and sleepy. You've been baking since like 4 a.m. Go. English apple pies are fully enclosed lids. Irish apple pies are the same. It's like fully enclosed lid, but we usually call it a tart. I don't know, maybe I'm
aircraft
screwed.
fact of the day.
Oh, hit
In
it.
1975, an F-15 that was purely designed for performance, stripped of radar, cannon, avionics and paint, broke a few records held by other aircraft. On the same day, the F-15 reached an altitude of 98,425 feet in 27.8 seconds at Mach 2.2, which was 10 seconds faster than the Saturn V rocket reaching 83,120 feet in the same time.
Jeez, that'd get you to work on time, huh? I did not. That's really cool. I did not know that. Thank you for the bits. That's really sick. Oh my god. Yeah, he actually did read it as 5. Fair play to him. We do still have Reddit Am I the Asshole thread Reedy Out Man for the 100 bits cheer. Brian is on the others, so you know. He's okay. He's doing all right, you know. It would get you to it'd get you anywhere you want to go on time, you know. Are we out of music? Indeed we are. We're not playing the one that starts with Megalovania. We're not playing the one that starts with Megalovania. We're not playing the one that starts with Megalovania. We're not. That's better. No, it's sorry. I think it's 100 bits up to 199, and then 200 up, it's back to Brian. I think. That's not me like fishing for you to be like ha 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 he. You better test it. I'm not like I think it is. I'll have to double check because I changed it just for the laugh like 2 weeks ago, and I'll have to change it back at some point. Brian's away on sabbatical, sort of. Not really. Brian has an intern. He has an intern. To everyone who plays Pokemon Go, how many Ponyta should I catch tomorrow to max level, max evolve, max attack? I haven't played Pokemon Go in years, so someone else is going to have to help you out. But I'm lighting the beacons of anybody, for anybody who plays Pokemon Go to give Shiffy a hand. TDS man Brian just started. He's got more work than the employees there for years. It's just like real life. Brian wants to spend his Fridays in the well without having to work. Yeah, I mean, he's right to. He's right to, do you know? Please don't light the beacons of me without my consent. I won't. But if you want to light your own beacons, geez, what you do in your own time, none of my business. Oh, Darden, I wish I could play 1000 Year Door again. That was so good. We're playing more Twilight Princess next week, by the way. There might be, no promises, there might be some extra streams in the lead up to me taking time off to go to Japan because, oh my god, Twilight Princess is so good. It's really, really, really good. I was expecting the controls to be much clunkier, and I feel like maybe in the original they were much clunkier, but it's really fun. Really good. It's so good. Arc Nova, it's so good. It's the only Paper Mario game I've played so far. But, like, the writing is good, the characters are great, the music is good. Oh, it's so good. Like, the remake was really nice. Now, I played the remake, so I didn't get, like, the authentic original experience, but it was so good. So good. Like, oh, so good. Twilight Princess is one of the best Zelda games. I still got the Twilight Princess Wii bag on my shelf. It's just great. I remember seeing the trailer for this is mad. I remember watching the announcement of the trailer for the version of it I'm playing now, which is the HD remake for Wii U. And at the time, I hadn't played a Zelda game yet. I didn't play a Zelda game until 2018, 19, whenever it was I picked up Breath of the Wild. That was the first Zelda game I played, so it took me a long old time to get around to it, but all in good time, you know? Oof says, here's the full horror of my schedule today. And yesterday, before I EP, I've been sewing since 2 p.m. yesterday, hand sewing since 9 p.m, baking since 4 a.m. It's now 9 a.m. and I need to go to the grocery store for more ingredients, so I need to EB to sleepy so I can leave the house and drive safely. Go have your EP, go have your sleepy, and you drive safely and make sure you have enough rest in your brain, alright? Rest good. Rest real good. Twilight Princess also made several young fantasy nerds into furries. Oh, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Jeff says, I haven't been antagonistic in a while. Twilight Princess, you mean the inferior GameCube Zelda game? Yeah, I don't really have I don't have any. I don't have a Tesco the horse in this race because I haven't played the others to know. I've only played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link's Awakening, Wind Waker, and now started in Twilight Princess. Oh, and the 2 CDI games that we played, and we'll play that third one eventually. I want to see if there's a way to play Zelda's Adventure without the crash to desktop every time you die. Because you do crash to desktop every time you die for some reason. So unless I can get a hold of an actual CDI console and a copy of Zelda's Adventure, I don't know when we'll be able to play that. I do not know. I simply do not know. But someday... I used to do that. I've no idea, but I can't seem to find a fix for it. Like, anyone who's used the same software to run it says the same thing. Just can't find... Like, it will save. If you save, you can, reload or whatever, but it's just a pain. So, yeah. I have looked into everything already, but I do appreciate, like, I want to play the weird, uncanny Zelda game as well, but look at this grand. That'll be fine, Maybe I'll just find a Philips CDI console. I don't know if I want one. They look like video players. Or the ones I've seen look like video players. Or VCRs, I started baking banana bread earlier this stream. It's almost baked and smelling so good. The smell of banana bread baking is just so good. Spoon controller for authentic experience. Yeah, I didn't realize there is more than just a spoon controller. They have another type of controller, but the spoon is the most iconic one. To be honest, if I could even get a hold of the spoon controller, just to say I have the Philips CDI spoon controller, I'd be delighted with that, Delighted is maybe actually not the word I'd use, but They're actually not as rare as I would have thought. They do pop up on eBay, Question, if you're going to play some odd Zelda games, does this mean you'll do the 2 Legend of Zelda Choose Your Own Adventure books? The what? I could stream a Choose Your Own Adventure book because I could just put the camera down on the book and we get beep bap beep bap beep bap 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 beep bap beep bap bap. We could do that. We could do that. Wait, now that you said that, I feel like I remember one of those. I feel like a cousin of mine had one. Let me look him up. I might be imagining it. I'm gonna look this up. Wait, I'm not gonna throw the recipe away out of my brain. Zelda Choose Your Own Adventure book. I love getting 500 ads that are nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Oh, I have seen one of these. I think a cousin of mine did have one of these when we were younger. Oh my god. Incredible. No, really, it said hello! Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Okay, I'm going to put an actual note up in the corner. Let's get a nice font going on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. That. We've accidentally made like a metal band logo. Bloodborne ass font. Hang on, let me make it not all caps. See, it looks nice here, but I just... Pycrust is sleeping! Okay, it's not quite as metal anymore. It looks very, fancy. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna make a mistake. We do this? Bigger? 72? 120? Eddie Spaghetti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, the pie is sleeping. The pie crust is sleeping. Do, 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 do. See, that's actually quite legible. That's, you know, it's very, it's you know, the hell it is. I mean, it's more legible than it might be otherwise. Would ye prefer, what's the worst stupid little font I can find here for legibility? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Let me, oh my god, you remember Ravi? Ed, Ed, and Eddie looking ass font, like. What else we got on here? Video Pheasant, thank you. Thank you very much. You can give them both a hug for free. If you'd like, exclamation mark hug shark. It is free. It is easy. And Lurvik, thank you very much for 16 months of your prime. Yeah. I'm actually trying to find a bad font. Like, oh, oopsie, wrong OK button. Okay, it's not great. But it's not, like, disgusting. It's not confusing. Oh my god. Do you remember using Vivaldi font and thinking you were pure fancy? Maybe that was just me. I thought I was... Oh, finally, okay. Alright. Okay, you can have fun deciphering the wingdings, okay? Java sucks, don't ever call it that ever again. LJ Phoenix, hello, and thank you for 13 months. Goodness gracious, night, how are you? Alright, let's see. Video Pheasant says, I'm here because YouTube keeps pushing this channel to me. The robots have already aggressively identified me. You have been identified and you've been picked up and dropped in here, and now you're at the mercy of all of us. But welcome in, Video Pheasant. Let's go and get a little wave of welcome for yourself and for anyone else who's new here today. Let's see. Oh, let's go through them. We got, ooh, Recycle, Hole in One, Merry Christmas, No-oh, No-oh, we got the I. We got the 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 ding, we got the huh, we got the pig emblem, we got the 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 noise doesn't carry very well in space, okay? We got the we got the we got the we got the, what is this? This better not be connected to the enter button. We got the no pirates aren't. We aren't allowed in. We got the no smonking. We got the no-oh. We got the 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 oh ouch. We got the we got the and we got the oh we got the 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 that's it. I don't know what else we have for you. Do I have any other symbols? Oh. Can we like draw a picture with wingdings?
What is Kate doing?
Don't worry.
Let me read the top. Road information gift. City. No transportation. Maybe train? Information maybe? Stadium star with 2 gifts. Ah, okay, that sounds fun.
I mean, you could do worse. I forgot about the extra symbols on top. So we have the Spidey sense, We have the no, but in a museum, an art gallery. We have the hey. We got the. We got the. We got the. We got the. Hey. We got the. We got the. We got the. We got the we got the ding 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 ding. We got the Zeus strike me down. What else we got? We got the have you registered to vote? Don't forget to register to vote. It's very important to do your civic duty and vote.
I, 54F, was asked by the priest of my local clergy if I could bake this young man a cake. He said the man liked banana-flavored cake, so baked him one he would love. However, in a fit of mischief, I thought it a fun idea to add a special ingredient to this young man's cake. When the young man got his cake, he was elated when he heard it was banana-flavored. But then he discovered the secret ingredient, and he did not like the prank at all. So chat, Ida for baking a jumper into a cake.
All right. Not the asshole, lawyer up, divorce him. You're a snake for the bits. Sorry, I just kind of went into a little zone there. I don't know what came over me, but I'm back now. I'm back now. I have yes.
Of a game called Ertzit,
I
the
have,
Jewel
yes.
of Faramore? It is on Steam and is a spiritual successor to the Nintendo CDI games. It might be up your alley if you want to play a Zelda CDI game with modern controls.
I have had it recommended to me a lot, and I really want to play it. We might play it when I come back from Japan, because I think the only thing I'm going to be able to play is Twilight Princess. That's going to be 100% of my brain for every day we're playing video game, you know? Up your alley? Up your ally? Wait, did he say up my ally? I didn't even notice. Facebook hit the lawyer, divorce up, delete the shit. No, we're okay, you're alright, it's not your fault. Oh, goodness. That song was Core from Undertale. It's this same playlist I play all the time. Maybe we should start. I don't want to peel the apples too soon. Let me just, you know what? I'm going to go through the recipe. Do you know, the thing we're making, the pie. The pie. We are going to just have a little check. Okay, brilliant. We don't have to really do anything. We don't have to do anything with the apple on the stove beforehand. We don't have to stew the apples. We just throw them all in with the bits and bobs, and then we throw it all in, and we throw it in there, and we apparently have to let it rest for like 4 hours. No, I'm not doing that. I don't have that kind of patience. I want the pie now. I want the pie sooner. The lemon juice should stop them growing brown. I don't know if we have a lemon. For some reason, when I was in the shop this morning, there was I'd say 15 nets of lemons with about 5 lemons in each net, all for very cheap. And I was looking at them because I hadn't really decided what I was making until I got to the shop this morning. I was like, I could make something with lemon. I was like, no. Do you know what? No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Nuh-uh. Oh, absolutely not. Don't burn down the house with lemons. Well, but you know, when life gives you lemons. Eat them. Just take a bite of the lemon. Opinions of McDonald's hot apple pies. I've never had one, I don't think. But, okay. I'm sure they're all well and good. However, Jollibee's... Oh my god, where are the little pies getting Jollibee's? The peach pie from Jollibee. My god. Jollibee peach pie. Peach and mango, that was it. I was like, it's peach and something. Peach and mango pie. Incredible. So good. We don't have Jollibee in Ireland. There's one in Glasgow. Myself and McDara went, and because we were like, well, we've never been to Jollibee. Let's go see what it's about. And we went, and we're like, my god. Oh, Video Pheasant, it's worth it. If you have one, it's not too much of a trek. The food, I'm not endorsing, like, I'm not a sponsor of Jollibee, I'm not affiliated with them, but I enjoyed the little meal I had. It was nice. We had chicken and it was nice, it tasted nice, it didn't taste dry, it was like, it was soft, it was lovely, it was tender. It was just really good, like it was very, very nice. I don't know how consistent they are. I know a lot of fast food chains can be fairly inconsistent. Five Guys is so inconsistent. But I like Jollibee. I'd recommend it. Worth it. Filipino product jump scare, but it's so good. It's just so good. That little pie is like one of the nicest pies from a place I've ever had, and that includes fancy places and all that, you know. Oh, see, Lea Delon, have you ever had a hash brown that has cheese inside? Because if you go to the Aldi freezer section, at least in Ireland, you can get hash browns that have cheese in them, and you can throw them in the fryer of the air, and my God, they're dangerous. They're so good. They're so good. Friends are gonna get that pie. Get the pie. Do it. Do it. I don't know how much it is on its own. I don't remember how much the meal was. I mean, it was the two of us, so I'm gonna get, you know, and it was like around New Year's, so I do not remember how much. But it was really good. It was really good. I would recommend it. Yeah, it depends on which of the guys makes your food. If you go into Five Guys, because you know there's 5 of them in it. Do you know? There's 5 of them in it now. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna check one thing very quickly, and I'll be back to you. Do do. Nothing super. Okay, no, it is. It's 2 hours. It is. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do 1 hour in a bit. Face Daniel Hill, the day has finally come. I'm ready to meet. Wait, the Yagoo? Not Agadoo, like Yagoo of Cover Corp. Like Yagoo of Hololive, like ownership. And several Japanese voice actors, singers, all in 3 events and 1 long weekend. That's really sick. Oh my goodness, have a great time. Unreal, very, very cool. Ooh. Have a great time. Like seriously, that sounds unreal. Have a good owl time. Go ons. Freddy Fussell says everyone I've ever spoken to with a domestic relationship to Jollibee has said some antagonism for that fucking bee. Oh goodness. Apparently they do spaghetti. I've not had it, but it looks pretty good, you know? Jollibee spaghetti triggered my colitis. Oh, it was still worth it. Gee, well that's praise. To be fair, that is praise. Pie crust is sleeping. Shh, pie crust is sleeping. That's why we're playing the banging tunes, you know? Oi. I was gonna do something. What do I know? Mad kind of stuff. Mad kind of carry on. I could empty the dishwasher, but then I would have to empty the All right, hands up. Who wants to help me empty the dishwasher? Just so it's done. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Oh wait, no, it's not clean. Okay, this is easier. This is significantly easier. It actually was not. I didn't put it on last night. This is way easier. We can just start throwing things in. We don't have to empty the dishwasher. Let's go. Oh, we can just throw everything in, and then we can put it on after stream. Oh, life is good. You know, it's the little things like not having to empty the dishwasher when you thought you had to empty the dishwasher. Dishwasher ready! Gladiator ready! Why'd I do it like that? That's not gonna fit. Emptying the dishwasher is far less dreadful than washing dishes by hand. See, I don't always mind washing the dishes by hand. I don't know why. I don't wake up in the morning and go, good golly gumdrops, I can't wait to wash all the dishes by hand. Oh yippee! Oh yeah! No, I don't do that. But like, if they're there, I'll just be like, yeah, fair enough, we'll do them. It's fine. I don't enjoy it, but like, it's grand. If I'm not under any time pressure, I don't really mind doing it, you know? I can't fit this feckin', hang on. If I move this over here, and we move this over here, and we carry the two. I think the reason I don't really mind washing dishes is because we actually have somewhere to put them. Like we have the drying rack that doesn't feel like it's going to, I don't know, put memories of rust and mank onto the dishes when I put them down. Why can I? Oh, I see. So if I get this and put it over here, we're playing a do 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 do. Got it. Do do do. I worry that my ADHD will mean I put all the dishes in and they never come out again. See, the way I've managed to get it so far is since starting the meds, I find it much easier that if I look at the dishes, I'm like, I have to do them. If I can get as far as I'll do one or two, I'll do all of them. And that is so nice. That's not a feeling I'm used to yet. But if I can get myself to do one or two of them, I'll just be sitting there, I'm like, well, I might as well finish them up now. And then they're done. And that's a very nice feeling. I recommend it if you have any chance of experiencing that euphoric feeling. Nixter, hello. Yeah, you have to make sure they're good and rinsed. And wear your gloves, wear your marigolds or your rubber gloves or whatever you use for washing dishes. Because otherwise, if your hands get... I know washing up liquids is gentle on skin, usually. Unless you're washing your dishes with bleach, and you shouldn't be doing that. But, you know, your cuticles and stuff are much more prone to getting dried out and cracked, and then they get sore, and then they get bleeding, and that's no good, so wear a pair of gloves. If you're cleaning around, wear a pair of gloves for your own good. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's less of a beauty thing and more of a comfort thing, to be honest. It's a well-being thing. It's a good tip, as gentle as soap is. Yeah, it eventually gets to you. I mean, hand soap is made so that, you know, it is gentle enough, but there's a lot to be said for a nice little hand cream. I'm not sponsored by Big Hand Cream. I'm also not sponsored by Big Sun Cream. I just want you to be looking after yourselves, all right? And Dinosaur says, I wouldn't only, for I always end up with contact dermatitis from the gloves. Oh, jeez, can't win. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is cruel. I'm so sorry. I'm sponsored by Big Soap, so you should send me... Send me to the worst convention you can think of, and I will go around being sponsored by Big Soap. Anyway. Oh, John Cream! Don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, anyway. I do like a hand cream. Send me to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Come here. I do not play. I'd like to say this first. First and foremost, I don't play any card games for good reason, because I only have so much brain power, free time, and budget for new and exciting hobbies. All right. My main hobbies are fashion, video game, and seasonally gardening and stuff like that. You know. So I have a passing knowledge of a lot of card games. You know, obviously there's Pokemon, right? You read the cards, very good, they do things. You know, you go beep, beep, beep. Magic the Gathering. Never let myself get into it. I appreciate it from afar. You read the cards, it's a nice little flavor text, and it's got something beep, 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 beep. And it does what it does, and it's fairly consistent. What is going on with the Yu-Gi-Oh card game? You pick up a card and it's like, you need to backflip 7 times towards your opponent. And if your opponent flinches, you then have to sit down and flip a coin. And if the coin lands on heads, you then have to arm wrestle in real time with a referee on site to hold you and count you in. Like, why is Yu-Gi-Oh so obtuse and complicated? Viv, thank you for 48 months. Viv, how are you doing? Come in. It is like one of the most complicated games I've ever seen. Even when I was younger, it's not like it's gotten more complicated over time, although it probably has as well. When I was younger, I used to just like having the cards. I only kind of knew how the game worked. And on top of that, you know when you play a card game with someone when you're yay high and the other person just makes up rules and they're like, you're wrong. So I was like, we all did that. It was complicated then. I was like, so, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that at all, but I just need to get that out of my brain. I do like the card art and all that kind of stuff, but you know? Does Yu-Gi-Oh still have the rule where if you lie about what cards are in your hand, like bluff, you're ejected from the tournament? But like, oh, but is it a thing where like, if you play a card that's like, show me your hand? I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh made me feel dumb as well because, like, I never played the Pokemon card game, but I can watch people play it and be like, all right. I can watch people play Magic and be like, okay, I get what's going on. You watch people playing the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. And it's... I don't know, I don't get it. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I don't get it, you know? If people obviously enjoy it, that's great, that's fantastic, that's brilliant, but I'm just like, you know? Oh. I think the losers get sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, they don't die, they just get sent to the Shadow Realm, it's different. Your left arm's over the point, huh? Oh, goodness. I did used to play, I still have it somewhere, I think I was telling you about this. I had the PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game Forbidden Memories, which is apparently one of the most excruciating PS1 games, and I never got past a certain point. I'd love to stream it sometime, except I respect your time. I respect the time that you take out of your day to come here and hang out. But I can't do that to you. I can't do that to you because I respect your time. I can't make... that game was so hard for no reason. Lux, hello. First of all, Lux, hello. And the only thing longer than the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh is its ban list. So much. So much. Jeez, it's so much. It's so wild. Ooh. So wild. Excruciating isn't hard or cryptic. A bit of both, to be honest. Like, I'm going to just put down the blinds so that the light balance is still good. It's like... It's just very tough. You can do loads of practice matches and stuff in, you know, what's it, free practice mode or free play or whatever against whoever you've battled already. And you can, you know, earn new cards and earn star chips, and then you can get a valid card, which is like anything that was released up until the point that game was released. Type in the little number code, and then you're like, all right, great, I can put this card into the game, except you probably can't, because any decent card was like 9,999 star chips, whereas every battle, every like duel that you engaged in the game gave you maybe 5 or 10 star chips, if I remember right. So you could never really earn enough star chips unless you sat there and no life to that game for weeks. You'd never earn enough star chips to actually get the cards you wanted, or at least I didn't. Like, I remember I was playing this game for months, trying to save up star chips so I could put my silly little cards into the game so that I could actually be good at the game. I gave up. I gave up. I gave up. And I have not played that game in a long time. However, something I have to give good credit for in that game is the music, which I had forgotten all about until Mickey D posted a video with a meme using the music from it. And let's see. This music. Play. They just made like a banger soundtrack for a terrible game. The game sucks. I'm not exaggerating. Like, the game actually really sucks. It's very difficult. It keeps building for like a minute or two. I would love to see the speedrun of it. I'd love to see the speedrun of this game. I'd be so curious. The only person I've ever seen stream it is your man, Seadog VA. He was probably over a year ago at this point. I checked in a few times out of curiosity to see if he was managing it, and like, excruciating.
I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh the other day and I picked up a card and the text said that it only works when posted in the state of Michigan.
This bit, like the little breakdown, this like almost disco-esque breakdown, like, it's such a great soundtrack. Like, it really is incredibly good. There's one more theme, the library menu. So you can go in and, also Jakefly, thank you so much for the bits. You can go in and see all the cards that you have. And like, it's a big, massive grid. Porter Robinson remix of this would go crazy. It actually would. He does stream his music, but, well, like music making. Maybe somebody will put the seed in his brain to do this. But when you go in to look at the cards you have, this is the music that plays. they did cook with this. Like, it's a really good soundtrack. I'm trying to see, does it say who composed this? Oh, the little, like... little breakdown. It's great. It's such a great soundtrack. It really, really, really is. Let me see if I can find out who composed. Hang on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. OST composer. I wonder if it'll say who it is. There's 3 people credited for the music in the game. Naoko Ishii, Hiroshi Tanabe, and Waichiro Ozaki. I don't recognize any of the names. I don't know if they've done anything else, but yeah, it slaps. It slaps. Unfortunately, the game sucks. And I'm serious, the game really sucks. It's just not fun. It's just not a fun game. Sorry, you've just been coconut mauled. Anyway. Oh, Ozaki worked on this. He was a long game Konami guy. Did lots of Metal Gear Solid music. I wouldn't have known. I'm not as familiar with that, but now you know. Every day's a learning day. What time are we at? How long do we have? 13 minutes until that's been in there an hour. When it's been in there an hour, we'll start on the apples. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we have to do we have to bake this ahead of time? I don't think we do. We don't. Oh, I love that. We don't have to bake the dough on its own in the thingamajig. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was disgusting. I'm so sorry. What kind of apples are those? They're huge. These are Bramley apples. They're big buys. They're big buys. Cooking apples. Okay, I want to do something now though. We could start on the apples now. I mean, it'll take a while. Feck it, go on. You know what? I'll wash my hands. Let's start on the apples. Otherwise, we're going to be talking about video game music for ages. And I'll then have to realize that I can't, because of copyright, I can't play for you the album I've been listening to on repeat for the last week or so. And it slaps. Zed has a new album. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I probably did. Zed, who does be doing EDM and such, has done EDM club bangers and such. There's a new Zed album. And it is so good. Like, it starts with a very classic EDM, and then it goes into, like, just some of the most, like, uns. And there's a track on the album called Sona, S-O-N-A. And he has collaborated with an Irish trad band. So you're getting EDM Irish trad, more or less. Like, you're getting, like, a fado, more like an Irish flute. You're getting, like, uilleann pipes in there. It is ridiculous. It is so good. And the whole album is great. Like, I recommend it. Very, very good. Really, really good. Telos, yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember what it was called. Telos. It's really, really good. Also, it's, like, the whole album's good. There's not a bad track on there. It's so good. So good. Apples. We need a big bowl for the apples. And I do not have a big bowl at my disposal, but that's okay. I do need another bowl. I recommend checking out Fulgar streamer Sean Shaunson's YouTube to check out his curation of PS1 Jungle. I'm not familiar with him, but PS1 Jungle, my brain is activated. I'm interested. What the hell did I put every single bowl in the house in here? I thought the silver bowl was still knocking around somewhere. Have I got mad? What's the one channel I see a lot on YouTube? Oh, Pizza Hotline. Pizza Hotline did a collaboration with a particular video game, and there is now a jungle/drum and bass album video collab for old school RuneScape music. And it's really good. It's really good. Oh, it's here. I'm just gonna clean this and use it. It's really good. Like it goes. It goes. It is in fact a very good one. I'm gonna just put a little washing up liquid. Listen to it all week, it's so good. YouTuber Jawunmi makes some banger songs for a series. Ooh. 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 Very nice. Very nice. I just love a good tune. I just love a bit of music. Yeah, alright, that's gonna do. And if it doesn't do, then do. I'm gonna get the peeling knife. Tenebris Forge, hello. So far so good. We're taking it fairly slow today because it's not a particularly time-consuming or complicated recipe, or so I'd like to believe. But all good, all good. I know what you're thinking, Cake. Why are you not washing the apples? I'll rinse them after. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Otherwise, I'll have to rinse them twice. I'm sure. What's the point of that then? Accident Bard, hello. Okay, we're gonna peel. I need to sharpen this feckin' knife. Where's the knife sharpener? Hang on. I'm not going to necessarily sharpen the knife right now. However, we do have a knife sharpener, and neither myself nor McDara can find it. And we know for a fact that it came to this house with us. We didn't throw. Oops. We didn't throw it out. Don't worry. There's not going to be any like avalanches or loud noises suddenly. It just seems to be gone. We'll have to get one of the proper, you know, the little one of those, you know, sharpener. I don't see the appeal. Squishberry says, when I was a teenager, I tried to make apple pie from scratch while home alone. It ended with the fire department showing up. I hope you weren't hurt, you poor thing. You poor thing. Oh. To be fair, these things happen. These things happen. At least you're still here to tell the tale, and that's what's important, you know? Don't actually sharpen knives. Yeah, a whetstone. I was doing we need a whetstone, especially now that we're after getting a nice knife. A nice knife. Thankfully, oh, very good. Thankfully, no fire. For some reason, it contained a ton of smoke. Oh, strange. Very, very weird. You have to take it out of the oven eventually. Someday, it will have to come out of the oven. I made toast the other day and I didn't even set off the fire alarm, or the smoke alarm, or the smoke and fire alarm, or the smoke and fire alarm combo. Thank you, Miss Osmond. Thank you. Always looking out for me, always appreciate me. Because we don't have a toaster still. And maybe as a bit, we'll just never buy one. But I had made bread and I wanted to toast it because it was just a little bit past its best. So I toasted it. Okay. Ah, shoot, I made a pie. A smoke pie. Oh. And what's the point of toast if there's no smoke? Because where there's smoke, they toast back. So if you played Inscription, I haven't. I've seen people play it. Well, I've not like watched, but I've seen that people are playing it, if you catch my drift. But I've not played it myself, not yet. Steamed bread. I cleaned this surface, don't worry. Don't worry. I haven't had a toaster for over a decade. On the rare occasion I want a toaster put on the grill. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I'm kind of like, if we get a toaster, we have to find somewhere to put it. You know, and we've enough bits and bobs up on the counters already. Don't tell me to put it away in the press before anybody even thinks about it. But, yeah, we haven't really been missing it, do you know? Not as much as I would have expected. It's grand, like, nothing in the world. Exactly, Digosaurus. And like, Also, you don't really want to be moving something that has a lot of crumbs sitting in it, unless you want to clean it every single time you're moving it, you know? And that's it, most part. Like, we don't have toast regularly. McDara doesn't really eat toast, generally. Like, fried bread, yes, but that's a different ballgame altogether. But toast, not really. Boop, boop. Oh, dinosaurs! I know. Well, sure. I mean, it's an actual. I remember hearing the joke like long before Dairy Girls or anything, but it's a long running thing of like, give you toaster in the press. Huh? Fried. Oh, Pio Pandora, you've never had fried bread. Oh, it's great. It's exactly what it sounds like. You fry the bread in butter. So all right, here's the play. So say you're doing a fry, right? You're doing your streaky bacon, rashers, maybe an egg or whatever. I do the egg after the bread, but anyway. So all the things that are putting nice flavors onto the pan. So you got all your, bacon fat and food fat and all them little salty flavors. Right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna get a slice of bread, right? You're gonna put a little butter at either side, right? A little bit. And while the pan's still good and hot, you put it on there, and it's gonna make sure it doesn't stick. And you get nice and toasty. You give it like a little. Don't let it burn. Don't let it get too dark. And you flip it over and go, and then you eat your fried bread, and it tastes insanely good. So good. I haven't had it in a while because I haven't done a fry in a while. But yeah, it's not healthy. But I mean, it's food. It's delicious. So why not? Go wild. Go wild. Everyone deserves some good, hearty food. I've seen it before, never tried it though. It's worth trying it. If you don't like it, that's okay too. These are so big. Oh, come here, actually, quick thing I meant to say to you. There's a new feature on Twitch. It's off by default. I switched it on because I think it'd be a bit of crack. That lets you post clips like directly to YouTube, I think. I trust you enough that I have it enabled. I'm also like, what's the worst that can happen? I don't really care. People will clip me if they want. I'm on the internet. You can see me. Whatever. So it's enabled. I have no idea how it works on your end. So if you see that, that's what it is. I'm not telling you have to use it. But it's there. That's all. That's all I know. That's all I know. I used to cut a hole in the center of the bread and fry it and then crack an egg in the middle. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I've seen people do that. And it sounds unreal. Unreal. What are your necessary components for a full fry-up? Sausages, rashers, black and white pudding, both. Where are we going from here? Egg, fried preferably. Fried egg, 1 or 2, however many you're able for. What are we thinking past there? Bit of toast. Doesn't need to be a million toast, but a bit of toast. You can have beans if you're feeling wild, like a few little beans. And, I like a fried tomato, but I don't think it's essential. I wouldn't say that the fried tomato or beans are essential, and maybe that's a bit contentious. I go with the potato scone as well, to be honest. Or potato scone, a tatty scone, dare I say. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. I'm definitely forgetting something. I'm trying not to take off too much of the apple in the peeling, Oh, hash browns in the fry, actually very good. I usually have hash browns on their own, but with a fry, like you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Mushrooms as well. Oh god, fried mushrooms are a gorgeous thing. I used to sometimes just have fried mushrooms and toast. So good, so good. Mushrooms, especially when you get the teeny tiny little mushrooms and you just fry them up as they are. So good, so good. What's white pudding in this context? It's like black pudding, but it's white pudding. It's made differently. This is not a very good explanation. I don't remember exactly. No, wait. I don't remember exactly what's different. I'm gonna check the ingredients. It's excuse me. So it's like black pudding, but there's no blood in it. It's made with suet or fat, oatmeal or barley, breadcrumbs, and sometimes a bit of like pork and pork liver and stuff. Okay. The only downside with this is I have to stand up and beep it. Blood. Yeah, black pudding is made with blood. It's blood pudding. Blood sausage. Same thing, more or less. Beep beep. Speaker of the Void, hello, we're well. How are you doing? It doesn't sound appealing, but you have to trust me. It is really nice. And, you know, if it's not for you, that's fine. You don't have to eat it. But my philosophy is if you're going to eat meat, you might as well eat as much of it as you're happy to enjoy, you know? No waste and such. But it's nice. It is an unusual thing if you haven't heard of it before, but it's worth trying. Has Alexa been silenced? Well, Alexa was silenced years ago. We don't have Alexa at all. I'm not using the Google Home for timers because I'm just sick of listening to her. Ta-da! She says, is that a statue of a red fish in the background? It's not, but now that you've brought it up, I'll show you. It's actually like a holy statue that someone gave me as a, I want to say a joke gift, but they weren't joking when they gave it to me. I don't know if it's supposed to be Mary or if it's supposed to be, they said it was supposed to be Saint Bridget. So I'm not sure if it's actually St. Bridget or not, but that's herself there. There she is now. It's a candle, sorry, it's a candle holder. I forgot to say the candle holder part. Now the fun part is Zargan gave me candles that are black on the outside and that like bleed red when they burn down. So no, her head just did that. It's kind of sick, you know, so. Now I'm going to wash my hands. I would put it, like, solidly in the same category as, like, Red Velvet Jesus, do you know? It's like why do you own this? Just for the laugh, like. Yeah, St. Bridget's the one who took out your eye because your man was like, oh, you'll pure marry me, the eye in your head, and this, that. So she was like, oh, you know, if you think I'm perfect, here. Now I'm not perfect anymore and you can't marry me, leave me alone. Which, like, very based of her. Very based of her. Boing, 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 boing. Oops. Doo-doo. What a queen. What a legend. Oh, this. Oh, actually, wait. Is that a nice smell or a bad smell? My sense of smell has been very weird the last few days. Oh, that's good, that's good. It smelled really much more sour than I was expecting first, but that's good. Speaker of the Void says we moved. We're in a single-story ground floor place. Let's go! Oi, 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 oi. I hope the move has gone very well for you. I hope you're doing all right. Leodolon says I had my nose cauterized last month because my hay fever causing constant nosebleeds. Happy so that I haven't had a nosebleed since, despite having a bad sneezy cold. Let's go! Oh, I'm so delighted for you. That must be such a relief. Such a relief. Thankfully, I haven't had a nosebleed in a long, long time, but they're nasty, annoying little yolks. And, you know, you don't want to be losing blood at random. Oh. It's so nice that there is just a treatment for that. It's like, are you nosebleeding too much? Let me burn you good, and now you won't nosebleed anymore. It's pretty cool. I think genuinely very, very cool. Okay, you know, it's good. It's good. I want to get one of those apple slicers that comes out like a spring. I didn't even really know those were real until a few years ago. They looked so surreal, do you know? The move has been eventful. Oh, geez. They tend to be. Like, a move it's a long process and you'll be unpacking forever, but it'll be nice. It'll work out grand, I hope. And then you can have a little relax. And you have to get takeaway or have food and eat it on the floor. Not off the floor, but like sitting on the floor. It's the way of it. The first time myself and McDara were here, I'm pretty sure, I think we ordered takeaway, or maybe we went to the shop, I don't remember, and we were like sitting on the floor, no furniture, no nothing, just like in the empty front room with like camping mattresses and stuff, eating food, so.
Hi Cake, been loving the streams recently and all, but the end of the streams are a bit weird where you just stare into the camera blinking each eye separately for like 30 minutes until you utter sufficient and then end the stream.
Yeah, it's alright. What if I just went... Mediocre. Alright, I start slicing these up. Oy. Now, unfortunately, the only chopping board I really have at my disposal is this one, which might have to be disposed of soon. So, you know, we make the most of it. Mixie and Frank. How you doing? Bing. Making me crave apple pie right now. Just love an apple pie. I haven't had one in a while. I think the last time I had apple pie or apple tart or anything, it was the last time we went to visit my mum, and she had a really nice one that she'd gotten, I don't know, in some shop somewhere. It was very good. Very, very good. Good stuff. So I'm gonna bring her some of this tomorrow when we go to see her, and if she doesn't like it, that's okay. More for me. Yep. Oh no, that's right into the core. This is why I bought an extra little apple just in case. No escape, hello, and Vincent, hello, crunch. We just have to cut the apple into chunks. Just into chunks. Like, it'll all kind of do its own thing, you know? We're gonna give them a little rinse in a while, you know? Actually, you know, if I'm giving them a rinse, I should put them into the rinsey boy. There we go. Yeah. I thought about making apple pie again, but I'm still teaching myself to bake. I want to try another apple thing. Probably dumplings. Oh, I want to make dumplings. That'd be so good. Out of curiosity, Kate, do you have a compost pile? And we have a compost bin, but not a pile. It works out all right. Like, I don't know how common it is. I feel like most places would have a compost bin. Like, it gets collected, and it goes into the great compost heap of the county, I'm sure. No, I'm pretty sure I've met him once, but... I wouldn't mind having a compost heap of our own, but you need the space, you need to have it set up right, because otherwise it gets mank. And it'll stink to high heavens, so you have to be careful with it. We all got someone like that. Oh, yeah, apple crumble is actually a very good place to start if you want to bake something appley, because it's quite simple. You stew your apples, you put your crumble on, you throw it in, and it does its thing, and sure, you're living then. Don't ever ask me to explain anything complicated. That's a fine piece of apple. That's not. That's like a rock inside. Oh, the great compost heap of the county. Yeah, the compost of the county. My eggs, oh, buddy. Ain't it the way. Ain't it the way. The compost of the county. What's that song again? Coward of the County? Is that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Time Parmesan says I'm going to get sleep as I'm working 7 hours. Enjoy the apple pie. I will! And you have a good big sleep for yourself, and we will catch you soon. We'll catch you very, very soon. Oi. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. I hope I'm not cutting these too unevenly. I'm sure it's fine. Don't read chat when you're using a knife. I say, as I read chat while thinking about using a knife. How are you planning to decorate the pie? I want to do a little crisscross, pattern, I think. Like a lattice. I think that's what it's called, a lattice. Okay, we're making tracks. We're 2 more apples to go. They're gonna say just don't reach out. Don't reach out. Well, I mean, I'm reading. I'm reading chat. I'm reading. I'm seeing ye. You're being observed. I do not like to be perceived. There you are. I see you. There you are. Everybody look at Zadie Silver. Quick look. I see you. You've been seen. Observe this. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a little manky looking bit here. I'm just going to cut it out. You are being perceived. No knife pointing. Don't point knives at people in real life, because all it takes is for you to take a running jump, slip and fall, and then do several somersaults forward, launching the knife towards them, and then, you know, you will have it brush by their head and cut half their hair off. It's happened. It's real. I was there. I was the knife. I think there is a chance. No, I've said this before. I was gonna say there's a chance we have too much apple. No, I think we'll actually be fine. Break it down now. Oh. Oh, I forgot to tell you. So with the microphone issue last night, there is a fairly permanent fix for it. And that is getting a different audio interface, which is not as desperately expensive as I thought. It's not cheap, but it's something I can maybe do before Christmas. And hopefully that means it'll be much easier to split the mic and get all that sorted out. Not a new microphone itself. The mic is fine. It wasn't to do with the mic, thank goodness, because I really like that microphone. But it's more to do with the way that it's being fed into Windows. And Windows doesn't like it. And particularly Discord then does not like it. Because Discord doesn't like any microphone. So hopefully that'll be sorted, because I would like to do more streams with people. And I felt so bad because the whole time I was like, oh, I'm so nervous streaming with people. And I'm like, but I'm hoping that will be a decent fix for it forever, because I would like to do streams with more people because it's fun. It's fun. Michael phone is having problems connecting. Maybe you just need some help. Maybe. Yeah, Discord doesn't like audio. Like Discord. We made Discord so you can chat with your friends. You want chat with people? No! What do you think this is? TeamSpeak? Anyway. Okay, this is it. Last of the apples. I need a little rinse. They actually seem fine. Any of the dirt was on the peels, but you know, still want to give them a little. What do you think this is? Curse voice? Get out of here. Shaking apples ASMR. Thank you very much. I need to get a tea towel very quickly and just do this. Let them sit for a minute. Is TeamSpeak still around? We had this conversation. Not to, or at least if I didn't say it on stream, I'd said to someone recently. Oh. Discord working well with anything but a headset? Whack. Yeah, if you tried to, like, sometimes I will try to connect my my stream mic, like my Rode Pod mic, to the main PC so I can use it with
Throwing into the lawnmower replacement fund.
Forget the Joker, thank you! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for 555 bits, and then the bonus from Twitch as well. Thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness gracious, and tonight. It'll probably be like November, December. I'm saying this out loud, so don't forget. But I need to start being more organized, because I need to do more cool stuff for stream, and there's a lot of stuff I need to replace. There's a lot of stuff I need to update. And I'm hoping that end of this year, early next year, I'm going to be able to start doing quite a lot of it. And I'm going to get my finances in order. They're actually fairly in order already, but I'm going to have them more in order, do you know? More in order. I am going to do something that I desperately do not want to do. I'm taking this big bowl out here and I'm washing it by hand so I can use it because it will be easier. It will be much, much easier. Streamer did not perceive me. I can continue chatting. I see you. I saw you. Perceived. Ah, you have been perceived. I just need to do this wash. I don't want it to be mank, you know? After all that effort, it'd be awful to have manky apples. It'd be an awful shame, really. An awful throwing away of effort. Okay, very good, very good. Now I need to get a tea towel to dry. That knife is uncomfortably close to Dave. Oh, don't worry about it, he's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's fine. Is chat slow mode or something? Because Twitch is griping even though it's been 2 minutes since my last message. Oh, is Twitch just at it again today? We've no slow mode, nothing unusual on, nothing out of the ordinary. It's probably just Twitch griping. Okay. Spicy Ferret, 3 years worth 7 months. Thank you for 21 months. I thank you very much. How you doing, Spicy Ferret? Forget the Joker says, lad, how are you feeling about the sumo tournament this moth? I didn't know moths could sumo wrestle. She's fair play to him. Like, it's a big undertaking, so very happy for them. Big Mill 1 and 2 and Big Mill 3. Right. See these apples? They're going in here. We need 3/4 of a cup of sugar. I'm moving that knife over here. 3/4 of a cup. 3/4 of a cup. I get to a point with songs sometimes where I'm like all the lads in the club going you know. Who would like 3/4 of a cup of sugar? Because that's what we're getting here. That's a lot of sugar. This is the third one, right? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. This is why I wanted the big bowl. Just pour it in my mouth. This might be too much sugar. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh! Hey! I'm out of focus. Oh, I'm back in focus, I think. Hop. Hop. I'm really tempting fate, aren't I?
Hell, I've been doing algebra for too long.
No! See the Valerie! Thank you for the bits. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can get through it. Hop. Hop. Whoop. I'm such a dumbass. It's okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The floor is clean. Thank goodness. Because if the floor wasn't clean, there'd be no apple pie today, my friends. And this is why I'm getting new glasses, because my depth perception is questionable at best, at the best and worst and middle of times. Okay, this could have been a lot worse. We're all good. We are so back. It would be an appleless pie. Now what I'm going to do, for the good of all of us, and for myself, because otherwise we're going to be hearing the crunching. It was self-inflicted. I deserved it. I was pure messing. And you shouldn't be pure messing with food, because it's an awful waste. But thank God it's not as much as I thought it was going to be. We are so back. We gotta wipe this now, because otherwise it's going to be hell later on. Whoop. All things considered, that could have been worse. Oh, there's one tiny little bit over here. Yep. I do not condone messing around and wasting food for the laugh. That was actually genuinely an accident. I did not actually mean to do that. I don't like wasting food. Which is why I'm so glad there wasn't that much of it. I will never waste food for the laugh XOXO. Unless it's like out of date already, in which case you're not going to be eating it, are you? Okay. Yep. We are gaming. Oh, 5 minute rule, woo! I'm gonna put down a few of these. Hee-hee. Hee-hoo. Ha-ha. Wait, but I'm gaming. Gaming anthropologist. I don't know how I'm gonna break this one to you, but you're gaming. Right, well that's definitely combined now. Sorry about that. Let's see, we now need our cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, ginger. Pokemon. Nutmeg. Not coriander. Oh, I do have allspice. Oh, happy day. Ginger. And there's definitely cinnamon in here. I had it only there a couple of days ago. Sim-nim-nim. Can you believe it? Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. It's a 3-letter word. The crust is a heavy sleeper. We're given a little extra time because I was supposed to do that and then I decided I didn't want to. And then I realized, like, you know, maybe I would have to. I'll actually put the oven preheating in a few minutes. A half teaspoon of everything, I'm pretty sure. 1/4 teaspoon just as well, I checked. Nikita Bell, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, did I say online Sona? Thank you for 35 months. I'm so sorry, I missed that entirely. Okay, 1/4 teaspoon. Quarter teaspoon only. Especially be careful, I say this all the time, be careful with nutmeg. The flavour of nutmeg will overpower everything if you're not careful with it. And I mean that, it will overpower absolutely everything. Do not put in more than the amount you want. Unless you really, really, really like the taste of nutmeg. And even still, like, it is quite a kind of flavoured, you know, if you have too much of it. So we got nutmeg. We have allspice. Oh, it smells nice. Allspice. I should make a nutmeg hazelnut latte. Oh, do it. Live your dreams. We'll shake this. Well, I'll stir it. I'll give it a little shake, carefully, and not like a fool. Oven preheating. Oh, the smell of cinnamon's so nice. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. So I'm actually gonna smell the lid of this, so I don't end up with cinnamon on my nose. I just love the smell of cinnamon. It's so nice. Please do not huff cinnamon. The only thing it's going to get you is dead. Mediscard says, it reminds me of cake. Have you seen hundreds-year-old European recipes like the very early days of colonization? Some recipes just spam nutmeg and other spices like people never do nowadays. I suppose it was probably the novelty of it. It was like, oh, this is this brand new thing. Let's go completely out of our minds with it. You know? Alright. Excellent. Now we're gonna give that a little... I like huffing cinnamons. You can huff a cinnamon bun because that's not got enough, like... cinnamon to do you an injury, but my god, lads, be careful with the rest of it. I need a big spoon for stirring carefully. You're the boss of me, Cake. I'm not the boss of you. But I'd be very upset. I'd be very upset if you became unwell because of, you know, a preventable cinnamon huffing incident. So, it'd be an awful shame. It'd be an awful shame, an awful waste. You know, awfully sad to see. What am I missing here? Oh, we need some flour in this mixture actually. 2 tablespoons of flour. Flour. Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm begging, do not fall. Whatever you are, do not fall. I'm gonna play some more tunes, and you're gonna have to listen to them if you stay in. There we go. Okay, 2 tablespoons of this. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like I had a tablespoon measure a minute ago. Maybe I am just a fool, and that's okay. That's a cup. Here, I'm just gonna give this a quick rinse. Mediscard says there's a YouTuber, Jay Townsend, who's a colonial America living history guy, and he's well known for nutmeg into almost every recipe he remakes, even if the recipe doesn't call for nutmeg. I mean, it's very in the spirit. It's very in the spirit of it. Shellshock says, my favourite spice is cumin. It's never enough. We have a Portuguese traditional dish called, morcela. Yeah, it's like a blood sausage, blood pudding, but it has rice, and we love it with a ton of cumin. Morcela, that came up in Food Guesser the other day, I think. 2 tablespoons. Now we mix it in, and this apparently has to go in the fridge while we're dealing with the rest of everything. Alright, this is going in the fridge. Portent says my favorite spice, paprika. Paprika's so good. Oh, paprika's very, very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is not going to fit in the fridge. Guess we'll die. Oh, this has, ooh, oh, no. I'm not going to force this in. I'm not going to take out half the fridge. I'll just put these aside. They should be fine. I'm going to start preheating the oven, by which I mean I'm going to preheat the oven to the correct temperature and everything. David Sims, how you doing? Hello, paprika, good film. Haven't seen it in a while. Didn't get it the first time I watched it. The second watch, I was like, okay, I get it now. I met a weird amount of Hungarian people this year who have informed me they have their own kind of paprika over there. No, that's a real thing. There's a specific kind of paprika. I made chicken paprikash there, sometime either this year or late last year. And there's a specific kind of paprika that you want to get to make it right. Because it's a Hungarian dish, but I've not seen it for sale anywhere, not yet. Preheat oven to 500 FVs. Oh!
We added 100 bits to Gents Machina's cheer.
Jens Malkin, thank you for the bits and the extra bits and
I'm
the...
not wearing a cake jumper. This is part of the yuck.
Thank you so much, oh my god.
Spits. Yippee.
Thank you. What am I going to do with you? Can we get a little wave of goodness out of you? You're all too good. 4 and 5 and 6 good. 260? That can't be right. That cannot be right. The oven doesn't go up to 260. No, it's 500 Fahrenheit, which is 260 Celsius. Okay, it says to then bring it to, okay, I'm going to put it up high, and then when you put it in, you bring it down to 400 Fahrenheit, which is 204-ish Celsius. So we'll just see how it goes. Because at least once it's in there, we can have it at the right temperature. So yeah, 500 is like pizza baking temperature. So I don't know if it's some way to, I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 500 Kevins. Nick, Captain Heather, hello, never seen a recipe with 500. Me neither. I think it might just be a typo. I do remember this recipe having a thing where you have to have it hot and then bring it down. Yeah, it's Misha Aaron. What is that in Gasmark? People don't use Gasmark these days. It was a good, simple system, you know? Gasmark 1, Gasmark 2. Put your pizza in on Gasmark 4. That's okay. We didn't need Gasmark anyway. It's fine. Does anybody have an oven with Gasmark these days? I remember, like, it was very commonplace still when I was a wee cake many millions of years ago. But I know they don't sell them new with Gasmark. Well, I'm fairly sure they don't. I've not seen them anyway, so. If you have a gas oven, but I suppose that's the thing. I don't know, do people really have gas ovens outside of, you know, professional big kitchens and specialist stuff and all that kind of carry on, you know? Which reminds me, we still need to get an attachment for our pizza oven that we were given, because I want to use it. Especially now that I have the ability to make pizza dough with a little less strain. Okay, and itchy face, itchy self. I didn't take an antihistamine today, no wonder my face is itchy. I only have myself to blame. My mom's oven's gas. It's gas. And it doesn't have gas mark. Oh, just the temperature degrees. Maybe they've just phased out Gasmark as a concept. Because to be fair, for some stuff it is a bit vague. I mean, for most things to be cooking day to day, it's accurate enough, but I'm gonna have to take an antihistamine. I'm a fool. I'm always forgetting to take them. With my water. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna mute my mic just in case everything clatters and explodes over here while I'm getting the pie to him. Would you be good in silence for like 1 minute? Okay, we're good. I'm back. For anyone who doesn't know, every time I go to get something out of that drawer, it just goes like and it didn't actually even do it that time. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to deafen everybody immediately, so. Bake me a wife, please. Well, DBO, what you do is you learn to bake, and you bake real good, and then you meet someone you really like, and you start to get to know each other, and you become friends, and then you bake her a nice pie. And then she might like the pie, and she'd be like, that's a good pie. And then you can bake pies together, and then, fill in the blanks yourself. Kai Wolf, hello, and Chungus Thungus, hello. Hello. Hang on till I get, I'll get you that shark close-up in 1 second. I'm just gonna rinse my hands off again. They still have a little bit of sugar on them. And I can promise you Brie won't be too impressed if I put sugar on her. Oh, no way that works, I'm a chef now. See, it works. Did you know that if you go out into the world to get to know people and make friends and have a nice time, you'll meet people you like. Eventually. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. It happens, it works. And sometimes it works when you're not even trying to. Now, what's really important is that it might be Friday the 13th. But there's good luck to be had. Because Brie is here to visit. Oh, and wait. Brie is here to groove. Brie, where are you going? Brie, come back. We have a job to do, Brie. Brie. she's making moves. All right, Brie, calm down. All right, I can't stop her. She's going. Yep. Wash my hands. Gonna rinse the hand. F says that reminds me, I've got 2 months to get another shark to donate at high velocity. Woo, 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 woo. Oi. All right. Here we go. Here's our dough. Whoa. So I want to try and do a lattice. Try. Okay, let's see. Just a moment. A moment of your time, please. I beg. This. Go out here rolling the pin. Ooh. Ah, that's well chilled. That's grand. That is very, very well chilled. So what we're going to do... Oh, apparently we have to dust it with flour and then pound it with a rolling pin. That's word for word what it says in the recipe. Oh, Alicia's like, thought those were apples. I see you've played apple lettuce before. Brace! Oh. Corrupted Crow, hello! Welcome in. Are we all grooving? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we wanna kinda... Oh! Feck off, go away. You can't live here. I'm sorry. Away, over here. I'm sorry, there was a very, very small spider on that. It's okay if it's only a little guy. It was like a little money spider. He's over there now, he's fine. Okay, so cut it in half so we have a bit for the lattice on top and a bit for the base, the bottom, the base. Snowy Yoshi, you were allowed to say the word kill. I mean, I'm not going to do that, and your message will probably get deleted anyway, but the word unalive, I know why people say it, but it really gets in the middle of my brain. I don't think you're stupid for saying it. I know why people start saying it, but don't censor yourself, you know? Well, I mean, not with that kind of stuff. Okay, we have to roll it out. We have to roll it out big enough to kind of fit in here, you know? Forget the Joker. That's one of the sentences I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, you're allowed to say kill on Twitch. I can't believe people got unalived in Minecraft Bed Wars. Anyway. Oh my god, no, imagine. Imagine trying to talk about anime and it comes to like one of my favorites and you have to say unalive, unalive. Oh, I'm done, not thinking about that one. Anyway, I brought this upon myself. I put this into my own brain. It would have been a very different anime. Snow Yoshi, you're all good. You're all good. It's a habit a lot of people did get into because, to be fair, a lot of people thought that they were being censored, particularly on TikTok, for saying the words like "kill" or anything like that. But it doesn't actually make as much of a difference as you'd think. So, oh feck, what am I doing? This is not a circle. This is not a circle. I love that song, Mr. Brightside by the Unalivers. Ooh, woohoo! Tea, Cake, do you have a favorite kind of tea? I like black tea with milk. I'm not very exciting that way. I just like Barry's tea with milk. Outside of that, I like peppermint tea. It's nice for my belly, you know. It's nice and soothing for the stomach. Killers, the problem they have is when you add yourself after. Well, yeah, that's also not nice. I wouldn't be. Oh, that'll do. That's usually a bad one. Do you know? As you'd expect, you wouldn't want that kind of carry on. A reminder from Zargan. Ooh, how am I going to do this? Carefully. So, just before anyone worries, I did not grease the pan the last time I did this. It was perfect. I didn't line the tin with anything. You should bring a pack of berries to Japan. You'll miss it more than you expect. Oh, I will. I mean, I do want to have lots of nice things when I'm there that I wouldn't have at home, but, you know, it'd be nice, just in case. See, what's great is if you say derogatory, harmful things like, oh, I'm going to unalive myself, if you're angry about something and you don't really mean it, what you can do instead is just up the absurdity so that it's not as, serious. Because if you don't mean it that way, up the absurdity. Be like, oh, I'm going to, I don't know, transform into a penguin and live in the Arctic. If this doesn't work out, I'm going to quit my job and become a baking tin. I'm going to invert this house and live in the basement. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I'm going to eat rocks. I'm going to pluck a chicken with the tweezers. I need a knife. I need a little knife. And over time, you'll train yourself out of saying, self-depreciating things that worry people around you. Because you never want to. No, lions! No, wrong way. You dig up. I'm gonna play every licensed PS1 game. Oh, I'm gonna play every Wii film tie-in video game. If you're LGBT, saying this is homophobia is quite funny for anything that isn't mildly homophobic. It's like, miss the bus, because I was not there at the right time, homophobic. Come on. It is. Right, I'm just mashing this out a little bit, alright? Just mashing it out. I'm gonna strangle a goose! Oh, no, I think, listen, knowing geese, they'd strangle you back first, alright? It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Okay, I've got an extra little bit here that I can bring around here. I'm gonna go and join the circus. Super King, is that the multi-goose? The multi-goose? The multi-goose? I'm gonna spread the skulk. Oh. Ooh, that's powerful. Okay, that's all good to go. Now, what we need to do next is roll. Where did I put the rest of the dough? Here. Jeez, I'd forget my own head if it wasn't on my shoulders. Oh. Skelly Pops, thank you for the bits. Come in. I hope you're keeping well. Gaming anthropologist, that's a good way to put it, you know? Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Wait. Who's that? Who is coming in here? Shira, Hiko, and the gang, come in, come in. Thank you so much, the Reddit. Oh, we have the Reddit users. That's okay. Come on, come in, come in. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How's everybody doing? Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang? We're making apple pie. It's going in the oven in a little while. How is everyone? What were you up to? Were you having a nice time? Were you having a mid time? Were you having an acceptable time? Were you sleeping with the pie crust? Tell us all about it. How are you? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Chilling. Yippee! I have to go get your food. Go get your food. Go do all the things you got to do. Get your food. Have a little relax. Drink some water. And look after yourself. And I will hopefully have a photo of the pie to throw up onto the internet. So thank you for trusting me with the gang. How are you all doing? Hang on. Let me do this properly. Everybody coming in the raid. How are we doing out there tonight? Party people, can I get a hell yeah? If I don't get a single hell yeah, I'm just going to... I'm going to run away and join the circus. Run away. Greeting, thank you for 12 months. How you doing? Give me. Hell yeah, that's the business. That's what we like to see. We got the tunes. We got the. You know what? I'm gonna put on slightly boppier tunes since we're all here. For my gang as well. If you're not following Shira Huko, she's great crack, very funny. Highly recommend. Go on over. Pure messin', pure carry on. Oh wait, hang on. No, the tunes have progressed exactly as I hoped they would. Zenzone B, hello. Sorry, I've missed most of you. You come in so fast. But I hope you're in a very good one. We're making an apple pie. Who here enjoying the apple pie? Alec, enjoying the apple pie. I'm doing a lattice on top of the pie, which I haven't done in a long time. I'm very nervous. But I'm gonna do it. And it's hopefully gonna look okay. Please send apple pit to face. Apple pit? Join the circus morning. We're all here clown maxing. Who out here clown maxing? I love how you've gotten so used to me doing that. It's not even a whoa anymore. It's like, oh yeah, no, I shouldn't like that. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, so I am quite nervous. You're good at that. I mean, I'm alright. I have been known to make silly noises. How do you do that? What I do is I just kind of... I figured out the technique so it sounds a little more like an actual, like... And the Joker knows... Don't say the honker! The fucking honker. Oh, that's a Hoyo game, right? Geez, actually, no. You know what? That could be any of them. I regret saying that. Where's the pizza cutter for cutting pizza? We're not going to use it to cut pizza. We're going to... Wait, that's actually too thick. That's too thick. We gotta have the bits and bobs. The jonkler? The jonkler. For anyone who's not been here before, hi. Anyway, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We do food and drink Fridays, only Fridays, unless it's a special occasion. I do games and messin' and carry on the rest of the days of the week, Tuesday to Wednesday and Thursday. That's it. We have Shark and Shark and Dave. You can give Shark a hug for free if you'd like, ! Hug Shark. It is free. It is easy. Do you know it's Friday the 13th today? So any bit of good luck you can get to bring with you. I'd recommend. Nothing bad's going to happen to you. Like, literally not, but, you know. Okay, why did I start in the middle? Why did I do this? For anybody coming in as well, are you baking or making anything nice to eat today? Or are you having any particularly nice food? Ooh. We talk about food a lot. I'm not a professional. I have no professional training in food preparation or food consumption. Well, no, food consumption maybe, but we just like talk about food, you know? I'm hoping to make some apple bread this weekend. Oh, apple bread, yes. Probably a Red Bull, you know, you could do worse. Making banana bread. Yes, someone else was making banana bread in chat, actually. And the smell of banana bread baking, oh, so nice. My fridge has been broken for 2 weeks. I'm eating like a little creature, but at least you're eating. That's good, at least you're eating. 5 cups of tea says I'm right this second making chocolate chip cookies. Yes. Yes. Oh, you can't go wrong with chocolate chip cookies unless you set fire to them. 8 eggs. That's a good bit of protein though, to be fair. Like you're not just putting them in a glass and just going, you know, 12 eggs per bloke per day kind of thing. But I'm a goat says I'll be smoking some beef short ribs tomorrow and attempting to make a flatbread with that and aged cheddar and scallion. You know, I was gonna make a joke about smoking beef, but like, no, I can't even. That sounds so good. Oh, that's so good. So good. My God. Okay. We're at the point now. Alex says, your voice reminds me of another VTuber who does IRL cooking streams. Oh, who? Because the only other VTuber I know who does, like, cooking streams... Oh, no, there's probably a few. I VTube occasionally. It's not me. It's not me, though. I VTube, like, once every 2 weeks when I don't want to put my face on, you know? And because I like my little model. Oh, Lena Laser. Oh, that rings a bell, actually. I feel like I've seen clips. Oh, I feel like I've seen clips. I was gonna say, I can think of Onigiri, but I know a lot of the VTubers will do like once-off food and drink streams, because you can just do a little, like, you know, you could do countertop cam if you want to stay off camera for yourself, you know? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Many apples. I think I'm gonna cut some of these a bit big, but it'll be fine. Just bad on cooking streams. Jeez, I'm so out of the loop, lads. I'm so out of the loop. It's got some apple goop in there, but it's good for you. In fairness, most VTubers should be banned from cooking. To be fair, you know what? To give credit, Alfie can cook. Has Shiri done a cooking stream? I have like an itch in my brain that she does, but I don't know if I might have just made that up. But Alfie can cook and bake, to be fair to her. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna trim this a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be it's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be, okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did actually get 10 of them, so. She baked a cake for chat. Oh, that's really sweet. Did it turn out nice? Did you cook the apples before putting in the pie? No, with this particular one, you don't have to. With a lot of pies, you do have to. For this one, you have the freedom of not having to worry about it, which is great. You just throw it all in, hope for the best. I mean, to be fair, I know I bake a lot, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. It just means I'm good at winging it sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna do like just so I can keep track of plaiting this. Is it hard making apple pie cake? It's not too bad, to be honest. It's not like the most difficult thing I've ever made. Although if you pushed me to try and remember the most difficult thing I've ever baked, I say that as though ye have prompted this at all, but I have no idea. I have made oh, what was it, feckin'? I need to try and make, oh, I can't remember, some sort of Dutch baked goods. You see them in the shops. That is not helpful. That's not at all helpful. That is not helpful in the slightest. I don't remember what they're called. Zargan, go look after yourself, please. Please, if you're not feeling well, go rest, take it easy, take it squeezy, and can we get a little goodness for Zargan? I hope you'll be feeling better soon. That's a fecker to be dealing with now. A fecker to be dealing with. Oh God, my hands are so warm. My hands are warm. My hands are warm and I'm trying to plait. I did have a hard time with the wobble dog cake, but that was my own fault. That was entirely my own doing because of the way I did it, so. Okay, hang on, whoop, hop. Really hope this turns out nice. Does anyone know anything about oliebollen, actually? I ate some and they were good, but I knew nothing about them. I don't think I know. I don't think I do. Why did I stick this one down? Oh, it's happening. It's coming together. You see this? It's coming together. It's working. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I'm doing this at a very, very, very weird angle, and I don't know why. It's not going to be even in the slightest, but it'll be fine. Yes, okay, now we're going across this way. Now, I just have to hope it doesn't disintegrate in the oven. That would be doing great. I'm going to trim this a little bit. Since I've been watching, I've been disappointed not to have seen any cakes get jumped. See, I did jump over a cake one time a few years ago. And I might do it again. You be careful what you wish for. I could do it again. And that might be incredible, or it might be terrible. It might be one of the worst things you've ever been subjected to in your life. So be careful. What do you wish for? Okay, I think I can fit like one more layer. You can see that I started from over there. Do it again. Do it again. You know, I could do it again, but I've been doing this for 100 years. I could do it again. But sometimes I go back to that place where I jumped over the cake, and it was cold, and it was dark, and they wouldn't let me out. And that's when I found out I was in the recording studio after hours. All right. It looked exactly. It's looking like a proper pie. Now I'm going to tidy up some of the edges with some leftover bits, if I can. And I'm trying not to handle it too much because my hands are notoriously warm, notoriously toasty warm, and that's not good. Redmar, if you ever say that again, you're going into the pear wiggler. It's looking like a pie. It's looking like a pie. Oh, for anyone who happens to be new to the stream, welcome in. You might end up in the pear wiggler, but listen, it's part of the experience. It's either the pear wiggler or the Dashcon ball pit. You can make your choice, all right? Oh, I didn't put vodka in the pie crust. That's it. Call it off. Call it all off. It's over. It's over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I should really be tucking these in under here. I'll see if I can give it one of these. Too late. It's fine. It'll be messy around the edges, but it'll be grand. It'll be fine. It'll be delicious. I hope. You all can't be serious. Where's the spine wiggler? That's called the massage parlor. They wiggle your spine around. Don't get your spine wiggled around too much. If they wiggle your spine around too much, they might not be qualified. And then you might have to be in the spine unwiggler for the rest of your life. And, you know, nobody really wakes up wanting that in the morning. And then if you do, you're going to need a new goal in life, okay? Sorry to sound like your school guidance counselor, but... Malcolm says, I tried one of the massage chairs at the airport the other day and I hated it. I remember watching, I told the story not so long ago, but I'll tell it again because it's kind of funny. I watched a one sit in one of those massage chairs for, I'd say about 20 minutes, and it only goes in like 5-minute bursts. And she would look up, she'd look around, she'd put another coin in the thing, and just like, I was kind of like, you know what? I respect that. I can actually respect that. Now, do we need to egg wash this? I feel like we should be washing this with eggs. Oh, my lattice is so pathetic looking compared to the photograph. Brush down the pie with beaten egg. Now, you'll be delighted to know that Digosaurus also gave me a silicone brush for egg wash, for washing eggs. So, love and life. Now, trim it a little bit around the edges. I don't want to trim it too much because sometimes it can kind of shrink, you know? I give it plenty space to do its thing, but the lattice, it's looking all right. Now I hope it stays in one piece. I hope. That's one thing I'd be worried about Silver Dragon Sunset. Now, mind you, I know they do go around cleaning them, but even still, like, one piece. One Piece mention. I'm forgetting something. The egg! The egg for the egg wash is what I'm forgetting. Shark mug. Shark mug. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I feel like I should be putting a little sprinkle of sugar on this as well, but you'll all be disgusted to know if you haven't been here before or recently that the last few times I've had to put egg wash on something, I've had to do it with my bare hands because the last silicone brush I had I had a silicone brush and it was bad and it melted, and I got like not fabric, like a brush, non-silicone one, and it melted at a very low temperature, so like it scorched So I was like, do you know what? Can't be dealing with that. And then Dicosaurus was like, well, I have a silicone brush and I don't use it, now it's yours. And now it's here and it's getting used, so hooray! Let's go! Let's go, hooray! Woo! Don't remind us of your crimes, please. Why not? What are you here for if not my small crimes? My petty crimes. And I'm not even that petty, like, not usually. Why am I doing this jumping in at random instead of just picking somewhere? Why do you have 3 drinking cups on the counter? Because, I'll tell you in a minute. No, I'll tell you now, you're old enough to know. Because energy, cup of tea, water. You have to have all of your gay little drinks lined up for ease of access. You know, they need to be ready to go. You need to be ready to go. Baby, I'm ready to go. Yeah, one of every category. You don't need it. And if you can get all 3 in one drink, then you have cracked the crystal maze. I'm very, very happy to tell you. But, you know. Yeah, a nice cup of egg as well, just for later. For later when things will really get wild, you have the cup of egg. Look at the brush go! Can we get some goodness for Dicosaurus? Sorry, I know the spotlight's been on you a lot, but you did give me a Lenvastatin mixture, and you've given me a very nice silicone brush. Thank you! I really hope I put enough egg wash on here. I'm always afraid I'll miss somewhere very, very obvious, and then it'll bake weirdly and bake unevenly, but listen, it'll be fine. You know what? I need to just stop stressing about it! I'm done. I'm gonna put a little sprinkle. Oh. Zargan is lying down. Zargan is taking it easy and squeezy, as you should. As you should. As you should. I'm going to give you a little close-up before it goes in the oven. Behold. Oh, you know, it actually looks nice from that angle. Do you see what I mean about the bits being a bit too narrow? But it'll be fine. It'll be grand. All right, we're gonna turn the oven, I'm gonna turn the oven down to like about that many. I'm gonna stand back from the oven. And we're putting it in. I'm gonna set a timer. Oh, that's too many. That'll do. All right, that's it. All we can do now is wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, I'm going to change the text. And I'm going to change the font just to keep it snappy. Oh, the cross tongue on the side. Ah, that's all right. Sure, we can eat that. That's a snack for later. Oh, perfect, perfect. It's the ultimate font. It's beautiful. I wonder what'll happen to the bit hanging off. There's a few little bits hanging off. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Sip. No. Absolutely not. But what we can do now is start to fill up the dishwasher. That wonderful mouth texture, great mouth feel. I have to say, it's an incredible mouth feel on this textured food. I'm really getting all the umami notes. I know you can eat eggs raw. I just don't like the concept. Well, you can eat eggs raw here. I'm not putting this in the dishwasher in case it gets weird. I'm gonna wash it by hand right now with a bit of washed up liquid. Who up washing the liquid? Oh, I don't like that. It's fine, it's just weird. To make sure it's good and clean. And then that can be drying for later. Okay, very good. Why are you washing the liquid? Because it has to be clean. Don't you eat 30 raw eggs a day? No, I don't. Who said that? Who's going around telling people that I eat 30 raw eggs a day? Next thing you're going to be telling people that I go out into the garden every evening, get down on my hands and knees, and rip up 6 to 7 handfuls of grass and eat them. And that's too much. That's ridiculous. You can't say things like that about me. There'll be consequences for this kind of carry on, you know? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh. Very nice, very nice. Morris says, yeah, she only has 2 handfuls of grass. And I don't have handfuls of grass. I especially don't have 6 or 7 handfuls of grass, you know? They've what? Since when? My favorite part is that I've lost the thread of my own conversation so aggressively that I have no idea what anyone's talking about anymore. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And so on and so forth. You're mentioning how you eat eggs whole by crushing them in your mouth. No, what kind of animal do you think I am? No, I realize what I'm doing here. I'm not a snake. I'm not a snake. Foxes do eat eggs. Listen. Just because I initially started out with my VTuber model being a fox and then decided that was also going to spread to every other aspect of my life. And I'm gladly doing this because I think it's quite nice. And I'm this close to getting little fox ears for my headphones, you know. I'm gonna sit down. Whoop. Foxes will eat about anything, but they love an egg. Love an egg, you know? And chicken, you know? You're a fox. Yeah, when I VTube, my VTuber is a fox. I'm trying to think, do I have any... A lot of my emotes have... I mean, it's the same hair. It's just like, if you got me and put me in like the VTuber press, like... You know, and I come out the other side, so... There. Have you heard about that thing Americans do with apple pie? They sometimes put a slice of cheese on top. Thoughts? I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. It's none of my business. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, Banana Sam has it. It is some particular kind of cheese, so, you know. Are foxes abundant in Ireland as they are in England? They're fairly abundant. You get them a lot in cities, but like obviously in the countryside as well. I'm not going to start going into the ins and outs of habitat destruction in Ireland because otherwise I'll have to keep you all here for the next 7 hours while I tell you about the time when I realised when I was growing up, when I wanted to be an environmentalist, and I found out the habitat loss in Ireland, the ecological destruction of Ireland, and how we've lost so many of our native forests because way back when, many moons ago, the forest cover in Ireland was so thick that not only was this a rainforest climate, but you could, without touching the ground, go from tree to tree to tree to tree, one end of this country to another. Sorry, what were we talking about? Cheese on apple pie. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I like foxes. I think they're cute. I know they're little devils. I know they eat people's chickens, but they're just doing their own thing, you know? They have to eat something. They have to eat something. We got turned into boats! Anyway, I miss when everyone's like that, was never there. How do I subscribe to more Irish rainforest facts? Just stay around long enough and I'll come out with more of them. Fox screams are the origin of the Banshee myths. It's true. Now, listen, I wouldn't dismiss the whole thing of the Banshee, but that's where the sound came from, like the scream, you know? Annie Fafani, hello, how are you doing? Come in. And they've no concept of property. Yeah, foxes don't understand land ownership, okay? Which is very funny because I'm paying a mortgage. But like, they're just eating food. They're finding food and they're eating it. And you know they're right to. They're right to. They have to eat something. Referendum to turn Roscommon into a rainforest. I mean, it'd be great for Roscommon. It'd be great for tourism. Imagine being like, oh, where are you going? I'm going to the Irish rainforest, darling. Like, oh, excuse me. You know, would you teach a fox how to own land? No. I want to let foxes roam wild wherever they want, you know? It's up to themselves. They can go wherever they want. Yum, yum, yum. Lord knows not, Roscommon needs the help. Oh. Give the fox an education in estate and land ownership. No, because that is a slippery slope to foxes becoming landlords. Do you want foxes to turn into landlords? It's not, no, that is not the point. You don't want a fox landlord because they're going to be like, sorry, you're going to have to pay your rent in chickens. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Imagine Red as your landlord. Red is your landlord and you move in and realize that you've moved into a fake apartment and all the walls fall down and realize you're on a TV set. You know? There's a bird flu, I can't pay rent in chickens. Excuses. You're not Fox tier list yet. How am I supposed to pit them all against one another? They're all good. You expect me to have them all fight against one another? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna put my jewelry back on. I can't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair on the foxes. Oh. It's not fair on them. You can't do that. Egg tier list. Eggs. Do you know, I suppose if it was the barter system, it does mean that you would have to go out and hunt wild chickens to pay your rent, so, you know. Do you have 3 drinks at once? Yes, I do. And I do it again. Hunt, have you heard of farming? Well, yeah, you tend to have herds of animals if you're farming, but it depends on the farming. The ADHD trifecta. Energy, hydration, nice. Although this is nice as well, but you know. Water, tea, gamer fluid, exactly. It's very important. By the way, if you want free shipping on your gamer fluid, I can't call it that, they'll fight me. On your gamer subs, you have like 2 hours to use my code and get free shipping. And you can get the free shipping on the free samples, and they don't want to take your card money free. Don't call it gamer squelch! Oh, no, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. No. Yeah, 2 p.m. EST. Convert to your local time zone as needed. What waifu do you have on yours? I have a demon waifu. She's very cute. I'm not going to give you a close-up. Oh, it's just the pie. It's the pie baking. It's the smell of the pie baking. Am I well? Am I well? Am I well today? Am I all right? You know, maybe I am. And maybe I'm not. Who's to say? Who could say? Not me. Not me. Not the person who's me. 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 What do you mean my Polychrome redemption code's about to expire? Anyway. Can we get a wellness check on Cake? Oh, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Cool Kuromi mug, by the way. Thank you. A friend of mine brought it back from Korea. It's nice. I like it. I like it. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the next 23 minutes until we can take that out of the oven. It might need a little longer as well. I'm going to keep an eye on it, you know. I do actually hate to say this, but I need to go. I need to take a break for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I am sorry. But you know what? I'm going to grab you some nice tunes for a minute. Oh, excuse me. What do we got? We'll go with the usual. We'll go with the usual. Okay, can you behave yourselves for like 2 minutes? Sorry, you've been live for 4 hours. Take a break. Okay, no, sorry. Okay, all right. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, do you want Jay? Genuinely, it is very nice. Very easy to clean. I like it. Only get it if you actually want it. Don't be influenced by me. I am not an influencer. You're. Also, I'm going to run an ad just to save up pre-rolls. I should have done that earlier. I forget. I've been forgetting to take breaks. How often have you seen the Be Right Back screen in the last, like, 6 months? I keep forgetting. Anyway, I'm going... Bap! Hello? 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 I'm far away. Woo! Imagine a ghost trying to haunt you, but it's just making like YouTube poop noises. It's like soo, swoos, soo, woo, 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 you. Anyway, tunes. So on and so forth, you get the idea. Vincent, thank you for the bits. Welcome back to you. Thank you very much. Is that Toad from Mario for a second? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. I'm gonna move this so we can kind of see the pie. I've definitely made the bits on top a bit too thick and not wide enough. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can move this over here. Over here. Yeah, the cup was in the way, and now I don't know why I always forget to put the salt back. It's like the thing of salt blends into the background perfectly. Oh yeah. Okay, who wants a cup of tea? I need a fresh cup of tea because I want to have I want a cup of tea that's at the perfect drinking temperature when that comes out of the oven. Because yes, I'm going to scald my entire gullet off to eat it when it's out of the oven. Because what am I, some sort of casual? Absolutely not. I am not a casual. I am a formal idiot. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? Come on. I'll have a nice fresh cup of tea, and it'll maybe be drinking temperature, maybe. And if not, that's fine. Kirsten, hello. My semester is going. Lectures and social life have been fun, but I can't catch streams as reliably, and that's what, but that's part of the life, and that is okay. We do have the VOD channel. I know it's not the same as being here when we're all hanging out, but the VODs are always there. I have this and last week to catch up on to keep them up to date there, so. Heat up the liquid after sitting the tea bag in cold water. That is messed up. Do you ever know anyone who reuses their tea bags? Because that is messed up. I mean, listen, tough times, don't get me wrong, tough times, but that is messed up. That is messed up. Tea bags, like for making tea. My mum, no, not really. Now, mind you, I think some people kind of have the habit of doing it for, like, back in the day when you wouldn't have, when, you know, I would not be able to walk down to the shop and get 200 tea bags in a box for, I don't know, like €8 or €7 or something like that, you know. Yeah, some tea can be re-steeped, but these are like 1 cup bags, you know. And those people, I don't see nothing wrong with it in my eyes. Yeah, to be fair, I take the mick. Like, if you get your cup of tea out of it, that's what matters. But, you know, I would never, if I did that, I wouldn't make tea like that for someone else. Do you know, that kind of way? If it's a high quality tea, then like, you could be convinced to do it. And you know, you're right to. You're right to. If I go to someone's house and they reuse a tea bag or more. I'll make up multiple cups using the same bag consecutively, not have used bag for later. See, that's it. If you know everyone wants weak tea, you just go dunk, 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 dunk. But if you let it sit there and like a few hours later come back like, oh, I'll have another cup of tea out of that. I don't know. It's none of my business. It's just I wouldn't do it personally, do you know? I wouldn't do it personally. I wouldn't do it impersonally. Nothing personnel. Now, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. Because this timer is already in use. I could just set, no. I'm going to set the timer on my phone. I'm not putting that kind of pressure on you. Bob Barbell, hello. I'm not putting that kind of pressure on you. I'm going to put the timer for 4 minutes so I can have a nice, strong... I think part of it as well is just I like a strong cup of tea here. But if you can remind me within seconds of that alarm going off, you get a prize. The prize is me going... That's it, that's your prize. And in the same vein, did you see the liquid instant tea? It comes in a can like squeezy cheese. I'm sorry, what? It's not shameful, I'm just confused. I'm not tea shaming, I'm tea asking why. I need to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Instant tea. Hang on. Instant tea in a can? This is the worst gimmick I've ever seen. No more tea bags, you never have to use all those tea bags. Buy this metal can of spray tea. This is 20 cups of tea. One of these, 20 cups, that's nothing. That's nothing. You know what, I'd rather you reuse your tea bags forever. That's messed up, that is such a waste. That is such a waste, that's such a gimmick. I'm disgusted, that's such a scam, that is a gimmick. That is a gimmick, there's no good in that. It's not even about it being blasphemous. It just doesn't seem worth it, you know? If it was like, here's a spray can of tea, you will not taste the difference, it makes 5,000 cups, or even like 100 cups, I'd be like, okay, I can see the application for this. 20 cups. This is 200 tea bags. This is 200 cups of tea. 200. This has like 10 times as much mini tea in here. I'm disgusted. I do not understand. I do not understand. Use tea to mix up the concentrate for more tea per tea. Get more tea in your tea. Disgusted. It's partially disgusted, partially just I don't understand why. I do not understand why. Why would you do this? Are you somewhere where tea bags are illegal, but spraying tea out of a can isn't? What poorly constructed fantasy novel are you in? Like, okay, I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Sweet Peep says, I love these dreams. Streams. Stream. Stream, 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 stream. Stream, stream, stream. Oh god, there's a Joe article from like 2017 about the instant tea out of a can. All the images are missing, which is incredibly funny. Apparently it sucks. Okay, it's a different one, but apparently it sucks. Okay. Huh? Excellent. I just don't appreciate people trying to complicate very simple things for a gimmick. A gimmick. Anyway, I thought it was mine who got jump scared. No! 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 Oh, I forgot to show you something very sad. Stream rules will say mods the same way medieval lords would say guards. Mods! Seize him! Let me show you something very sad. Something very, very, very sad indeed. The state of things right now. They're not really able to hold their own anymore. Oh, it's coming back up, it's coming back up. Oh, it's going down, it's going down, it's going up. Come on. It's not looking well. It's not looking well at all. This is a story about perseverance. And fighting ever onward in the face of deflating. You need to put an end to its misery. I mean, I could. I could do that, but... Oh, it's gone. Come back. It's, yeah, it's, you know, it's a little worse for wear at this point. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, no, what have I done? Oh, feck. Oh, feck, is it leaking? Is it leaking helium from somewhere? Oh, shake rags, this is a very important part of the pie process. You have to, Oh no, it's over. It's so over. I've messed up so bad. The pie is in the oven right now. Yeah, I think it's like actively and very quickly leaking helium. And much as I would love to hee-hee-ha-ha inhale helium on stream, I just have a weird fear that there's some very, very niche Twitch TOS thing that would stop me from doing that, so. Sheebok, whatever happened to hello? Like, come on. Jen Lost Girl, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Whoa. Pie soon in 8 minutes. Well, I'm going to check on it in 8 minutes, and with any luck, it won't be burning. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think it will actually be done, though, in a few minutes. Maybe, if we're lucky. I am worried that I've messed it up somehow. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. The temperature, that's what it's called. Temperature. It's all right, Sheebok, it's okay. You're only going to small hell. But most people here have been to small hell, so it's fine. Fine. Oh my goodness, hang on, I just remembered. This is dying. I'm gonna mute for a second. Can you still hear me all right? I'm just glad I saw the flashing light because it is on its last legs. Is this one all right? It is. It is. Boop. It's another thing. I'm probably gonna have to get a new, maybe a new set of mic packs because when I have someone here, when Zargan was over and we were doing the baking and stuff, the audio was very funky. But I have people here regularly enough in the kitchen, and by regularly enough I mean every few months, that I might invest in the newer Rode Wireless Go that has 2 transmitters to one receiver, which is very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Chibok has been to Small Hell. Woo, 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 woo. You've been to EBDB. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Are we out of music? I feel like, because I'm holding the mic like this, I feel like I'm recording a short form video for the internet where I'm going to interview people who may or may not exist in the real world. But you know what? That's all right. That's all right. That's okay by me. Is this the right video? Is this the one before? Maybe. Let's find out. Tara, hello. Pie flavor. I am really hoping this turns out nice. 6 minutes. I'm about to do a video essay. I'm going to sit here for some reason, despite having a nice microphone upstairs. I'm going to sit here like this and read out the entire script into this little microphone, which is significantly worse than the one upstairs, despite still being very good. My microphone upstairs is quite nice. You know, it's quite nice. Why? Not doing that. That's weird. I'm not doing that. That's weird. Oh my god, do you remember the video of your man, sorry, I forgot about my teeth would be hitting the thing. Do you remember the video of your man who's getting interviewed and this lad has like the microphone and the big thing on top of it and it's like, come on England, woo! And he's like, what do you want to say to people? And he just gets the microphone and just goes, oh. Do you remember that? I think of that regularly. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, he does it twice. He's just like, ooh, and your man like takes, or whoever it is takes the thing back. He's like, oh, and he just goes, oh. That's it, tell me something your mother doesn't know. Speaking of when Zargan was there, the sequel to Marnie, I guess, do we ever manage to chroma key Michael the Wavius? I didn't actually try to. So, it would be hard to chroma key it, but what we could do is just stick something on the front of it and chroma key that instead. Because, do you see the way... That's a very wishy-washy shade of grey, do you know? If this was bright green, that would be much easier. Much, much easier. You thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking what I may or may not be thinking? You know, I've actually decided I don't want to do this right now in case I break something. And I can promise you it is likely I'll break something. So I'm not going to break anything. I'm hungry. I want this pie right now. I want the pie to be out of the oven. I want it to be in front of us here. I'm really afraid it's going to burn. I'm just going to check on it. Okay, well, that's coming out of the oven right now. It does look a bit crispier than I really hoped. I'm gonna put this over here. I think it'll be fine. Just cross your fingers, would you? This isn't even as long as it wanted me to put this in the oven for, so. You know, it's a bit hot. But we might get away with it. It's not as dark as I thought it was. It looked much darker in the oven. Can we get a taste test prediction going? Now, geez, probably for like 15 minutes, if that's possible. If it's all possible. It's not singed around the edges, it's just been sunbathing, okay? It's been sunbathing. It's been getting a bit of sun. Somehow. See, crispy pie is good, as long as it's the right kind of crispy. And then just... No. No. How? There we go. I'm still learning how to use that. I've only used it a few times. Okay, sorry, I completely forgot to turn my mic on me. Hi. We have very good... We do have ice cream. We have some vanilla, like, HB ice cream in the freezer. In the Weezer. So we could do that. I'm not putting cheese on it. I would like to try whatever cheese it is that is recommended, because I think that'd be nice, you know? I can see the potential, okay? I can see the potential where maybe others cannot. Cheddar! Ow! Cheddar! Sharp cheddar. See, I have sharp cheddar. Oh, Jamie James, thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much. Oh. Away. What? How are we all doing? Are we all vibing? I really hope this is nice. It needs to be melted on, not cold. Oh no, I expected as much. I was assuming that it would need to be melted on if you're putting cheese on it. You don't want like cold cheese on it. Although you could. I wouldn't stop you. But I'd be very confused. Do you ever put cheese on a sausage roll? Just like right on there. So good. Cup of tea and pie. You can't go too far wrong with that unless the pie is poisonous. And it might be poisonous. It might be poisonous. And that would be a terrible shame. And I might never recover from that because it'd be poisonous. And once again, I would be sitting here taking poison damage, like, you know? And we don't want that. We don't want that. I know I've gotten kind of okay at imitating taking poison damage in Oblivion, but I don't want to be doing that all the time. I have a life to live. I have a life where I don't... Oh, wow, look at the... Oh, did you see the steam coming out of that? Ooh. Steam. You must trust the pie process, the process of the pie. Friday, day of pie. We doing anything nice for the weekend? I'm going to see my mum. I haven't seen her in a while. We're going to visit, and I'm going to bring a slice of this if it's not bad. If it's bad, excuse me, if it's bad, I'm not giving it to her, because that would not be nice. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th, where nothing happens, really. Whenever I visit the family in Ireland, either apple pie sandwiches or soda bread. Oh, I love soda bread. So good. So good. Love soda bread. The crisscross, like, the pattern looks nice. I do think I made the lattice too thick and not wide enough. So I should have gone, like, thinner and wider. But sure, look, we'll see how it tastes. You know, that's the important thing. If it tastes nice, then how bad? If it tastes terrible, then bad. It's just that easy. Now that's steam from the steamed pie we're having. Yeah. Kura says I made myself some nice tea. I found out that if I put my tea into a thermos bottle, I tend to actually drink it instead of leaving it to get cold. Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, I usually drink tea fast enough to just have it in a mug. But if you're someone who keeps forgetting their tea, a little, like, warm mug, like a thermos mug or something, it's worth having. If it means you don't waste it, it's worth having. G-Box says this weekend's gonna be full of doing my law degree. I hope you get on all right. I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're not overdoing it. Although I suppose you have to do the work as much, you know. Marv Online says your set. It's so cute. Oh, set of which? Oh, I do like the stream set, like the everything going on. Thank you. It's our kitchen. It's our real kitchen, which is quite nice. How you doing? Hello. I remember once thinking like, oh, I was talking to McDarrell, I was like, oh, imagine if I had like 7 bajillion money and we could make like a set that isn't our real kitchen for baking. And I realized, like, I would never know where anything is. It's a wonder I can find things in here most of the time. If it was a fake kitchen for stream, I wouldn't have a notion. I would never be able to find anything. I'd never have anything when I need it. It would be over. It would be over. I would never be able to find things. It's tough enough as it is, you know? Send me pie and I'll be okay. I will wish pie to you. XG Kitsune says, I've just submitted a long assignment I had, doing an additional qualification, and the waiting begins. Good luck. Good luck. Shake Rags says, someone mentioning soda bread reminded me I picked some up when I visited Belfast last week. Got that potato bread and wheaten in the freezer for me to ration for the next week or so. Oh, soda bread is so good. Wheaten bread is so good. Potato bread is so good. It's really, really, really good. So, so nice. Oh, so good. See, I'm now hungry. Now I am hungry. And we must wait. Taddy's scones are so good. Taddy's scones are so good. I had them for the first time in Scotland, because they're a thing there as well. They're a thing up north, as you'd expect, you know, the influence. But we have a shark close-up from who? From Mini Squatch to everybody. Here she comes. She's on the way. She's going around the other side. Here she is. If you've not had a shark close-up before, did you know? You can give shark a hug. Now that is distributed evenly between the sharks. ! Hug shark. It's free. It's easy. And they love you very much. It's true. Bree loves you very much. And Shark loves you very much. It's true. It's very true. Oi, 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 oi. Waka waka waka. Oi, 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 oi. Waka waka waka. Oi, 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 oi. I'm walking around with the battery bank for my mic pack, sorry. If I look like I'm holding like 100 things, that's why. Because I'm not holding 100 things, but I'm holding a couple of things, do you know? Yeah, you look uncomfortable now. There we go, Smackhead, hello, how are you doing? When IKEA eventually opens in New Zealand, it's Grey Matter, I'm getting a blowhigh because of you, as you should. No IKEA in New Zealand. I suppose, to be fair. It's a long way to go, but everyone deserves a shark. Everyone deserves a shark. Oh, King of the Nerds says, good and bad news. Got the PC parts for my new PC after a fire broke out. Everyone's okay, very good. And bad is someone got my card info and tried to get USA concealed gun. Oh my god, I hope we got it all sorted out. Money back. It's Friday, and then it's Saturday, Sunday, and it's sorted. I'm so glad. You're safe, you got your money back. We're vibing. Absolutely loving life. Ooh. It's so cool that your stream attracts people from fictional countries like New Zealand. Be nice to New Zealand, behave! Or like, if the people from New Zealand want to have a little uns back and forth, then that's up to yourselves, you know? It's up to yourself. No way! Endeavour says the internet's a small place. Shake Rags and I are IRL pals and haven't seen since pre-COVID! Oh, stop! That's unreal! Ah. Oh, that's so sweet. It's a small world. It's a small internet. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so sweet. We love to see it. I love little happenings like that. I was like, new person, wait a minute, I know you. Smeggett says, want to share this, got to see a live version of Parts of Penzance a bit ago, and knew one of the cast members from high school. That's so cool. Oh. I would love to see it live. I know I love that one that one production, but I would love to see it live. I think it would be great fun. Oh, Cupcake Chemist! Best of luck! Best of luck! I hope it all goes well for you. Much goodness to you here. I hope it all goes well. Very, very well. Very soon. It's all happening. Ah, it's all happening. For real. It is happening. Did I set it? Oh, I'm gonna wait until the prediction is done and then I'm gonna cut into the pie. I'm supposed to leave it for 4 hours. Do you really think I am the kind of person to leave this for 4 hours? I don't have that kind of patience. No, I'm not desperate. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. No, eat now. You cannot tell me what to do. 4 hours after baking. I think it's just so it doesn't burn the mouth off you, because it probably will still burn the mouth off me, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll still be hot when the prediction ends, do you know? Ah. Of course you don't have that kind of patience. You're not a doctor. Wait. Oh wait, I didn't change the pie in oven. There we go. That better? My nanny used to make us eat it straight out of the oven. That's your nana had it in for you, to be honest. Hang on. Oh. Do you remember I was trying to tell you, this was a couple of weeks ago, and people have uploaded more recently? Oh, that's way too long ago. That's like 1,000,000 years ago. How'd they do that? How the hell they do that? Oh, that hot up. Oh, this is not playing. Give me a second. Do you remember I was telling you about the music in Zenless Zone Zero and how I was like, wow, that actually really slaps. And I mean, to be fair, I know how you do music good, but I'm not affiliated with the game. I just enjoy it, and I think the music kind of slaps a little bit. Like, it does kind of go. Yeah, exactly, DJ. It's very good. There's a few other themes. Hang on. Not this one. I'm trying not to go too far forward because I still haven't finished like the main story or whatever. But is it this one? No, I don't actually recognize some of these, which is weird. I wonder if this is from the. Oh, this is the like get materials battle. Hang on, I'm gonna find the one I'm looking for, and then I'll put on the normal tunes again. I just wanted you to hear that. I'm still not finding what I'm looking for. It kind of leans into trap almost to like a funny degree, but it sounds really good. Oh, this is the one. I think. Is this it? It's not. It's not. It's got the similar vocals. I don't know if it's on here, to be honest. That's weird. You know when you try to find the OST of a video game and it's just very hard to find. But anyway, that slaps. I'm gonna find the other one. Give me 1 minute. It's like one of the ones that plays for a load of the early ones as well. It's very weird that it's not... No, never mind. I can't find it. But yeah, the music kind of slaps. Which is nice, because we love when music in a video game slaps and isn't just like, well, I don't know any of these songs apart from one another, you know, that kind of way. Upbeat, chill video game music mix. Oh yeah, alright, that'll do. That'll do, alright. Alright, I think it's about time to do a taste test for this pie. I'm not afraid of cutting into it anymore. I'm going to mute for 1 second because I need to unplug this and I don't want it to go... Hello? We're good. Oh no, what? Oh well, you're in baby jail now. You see, you have to be careful what you wish for when Jeff is around. You have to be careful what you wish for. Or you might end up in emote only and not know how you got there. How did I get here? This is... Okay, I'm going to cut it with a cartoonishly large knife. But I'm going to do it safely. This is probably the safer way to do it, okay? This is definitely too thick on top. But, you know what? I'm not going to pass judgment until I taste the pie. Jeez, if I can cut through it, we'll be doing very well. I should definitely be leaving this longer, but I just don't want to. And I think that's as good a reason as any to just go for it right now, you know? Oh. It's a little runny. So if we can stay put, we'll be doing fine. Would you like to be taken out of baby jail? I'm gonna have to find a way to get this out of here. Is that a yes? Is that a maybe? You would like to get out of baby jail? Where's your one get out of baby jail free card? Oh, you're free! Actually, very good. Sorry, I'm after breaking it. I'm after breaking it again. My dreams of having one photogenic slice. Sliced in half. My chances of having an intact slice drastic go down. Oh, please, 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 please. It's gonna disintegrate. It's gonna fall apart. It may in fact be over. You need a different tool for that. I don't have it. I don't have a thing for take slice out, unfortunately. It's stuck somewhere here and I don't know how, because I've cut along here very cleanly a few times. I think I missed a tiny bit. Please be careful with knives if you're doing stuff like this. Got it. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Got it. Got it. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're not gaming. We're not gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're not gaming. I'm making a mess of it. I'm making a mess of it. Doodle. We're gaming. Why is it not coming apart like here where I've cut into it like 40 times? Come on. Come on, we're gaming. Please. It's going to disintegrate. Actually, you know what? That stayed a little more intact than I expected. Behold. Okay, you know what? I don't know what it tastes like. And it did fall asunder, but like, it doesn't look half bad. It doesn't look as, it looks burned from a distance. Up close, this is the actual color. I'm looking at the camera. The color reproduction is very accurate. That's not burned. That's nice. It's nice and brown. It's toasty looking. It looks respectable, you know? Now, I'm gonna see if the ice cream we have is still okay. Now, I cannot and should not and will not count the flavor of the ice cream towards my final judgment. Sorry, I forgot the words that I was saying as I was saying them. Who's that? Jeffrey Lee! Thank you so much for 6 months. I want you to bop by now. I was going to say it actually kind of makes me hungry for a savory pie. How are you doing? Why is it square, said Redmar. You can't just ask slices of pie where they're square. You can't ask ice cream why it's square. It's a ye old block of Irish ice cream. It's ye old block of vanilla ice cream, you know? You can't go wrong with that. It's made so that you can get the wafer and put it in there and then cut a bit and put the other wafer there and go yum, yum, yum. That's what it's made for, you know? If we got a full tub of ice cream, it wouldn't get et in good time, unless it was like a Häagen-Dazs or one of them. Rabo, thank you for giving a gifting a sub to It's Hip. What is it? Is it hip to be square? You can't just ask who I'm hanging they ass. You can't do that. Sorry. Okay, it's time. Sorry. Oh, sorry. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to try this. Against my will, I will have to test this. How much battery I have? I have lots of battery. I'm fine. I wonder if it's any better as cube. It probably tastes the same. Now, I'm gonna try it without the ice cream, and then with the ice cream, and then I'm gonna have a nap, and I'll get back to you about it, alright? So, we're gonna go. I'm gonna get burned. It's going to burn me. I will be burned. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I didn't make. Oh no, your favorite Belfast! Poor Bears or Pooh Bear if you're old enough to remember ice cream from Maud's. Oh, we didn't get that down here. I've never seen it before. What flavor was it? I think my favorite ice cream of all time is probably the brown bread ice cream, or maybe the rum raisin out of oh my god, is it Murphy's? It's so good. Cupcake Chemist, go, don't be late for work, go. Lads, would you give Cupcake Chemist a push out the door so they can hit the ground running? Someone else, I love rum raisin. Yeah, I don't meet that many people who go looking for rum raisin. But I didn't have rum raisin until like maybe a few years ago. But I found out about it first through an anime I was watching. There was a character who just like really liked rum raisin ice cream. It was like an ongoing joke, I think, for a few episodes. Sorry, I just slapped the microphone. Ongoing joke for a few episodes, and I was like, oh, I'd like to try rum raisin. I didn't until like a couple of years ago, and it slaps. It's really good. I have to make sure it's not poison, okay? Adina, Deb, I'm really interested to know which anime now, because I heard of it through the anime Yuri way back. It was oh my god, what was her name? It was the same one, yes. What was her name? Your one, the blonde one who she's like the stereotypical very smart but doesn't study and takes the mick all the time. I don't remember her name. I don't remember, like, Akari is the only one whose name I know, because the Akarin Hi Yuri Hajimani yo. Ow. I don't remember the name. I think it was rum raisin tomato. The tomato one. I am a tomato. I don't remember it. I have to look it up. I'm sorry. I know I'm going away on a tangent for a minute, but this is very important. All right. That was a very funny show. Your characters. Toshino Kyoko. How could I forget? I can hear your one out of the student council, banging the door down, and be like, Toshino Kyoko. Kyoko. That was her name. Anyway, I'm still taste testing this. Oh my god, what a great show. Weird, yes, absolutely weird, but very funny. Do you know? Like, if you were stranded on a desert island, you know, and if there was nothing to eat, And your options were to eat this or go hungry. You know, I don't think ye'd like it, so I would do ye the very, very kind thing of eating it for you to make sure you don't get sick. Because that'd be an awful shame, really. It'd be an awful shame now, really. See, it really be kind of... I actually really want to try that, because we do have sharp cheddar. But I don't know if I'm after ruining my palate for trying it by putting the ice cream on, you know? The thing is, the more I think about it, the more I think it's actually going to be pretty nice. Now, I have some apple pie here that does not have any ice cream on it. Can it just be any sharp cheddar? Is this a terrible idea? I could try it. And I suppose it's the melted part that I think would make it difficult. I'll try it another time. I don't have a way to melt it fast and without like burning everything as well. So I still need to make a decision on this, you know? It's out here. Oh! Do you know? Excuse me? You can't say that! No! I've never been so insulted in all my life. Miguel Mara said that I feel like Brie would do well with apple pie. I suppose it's a very mild flavour, so I could see it. Now I still haven't really come to a decision on this. All right, listen to me. Okay. This is an apple pie. This is an apple pie. It tastes very nice. However, the crust is a little soggy. Now, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. The crust is soggy on the bottom. Now, it's not like raw. It's a little soft. However, the crust on the top, because it's a little thicker than it was supposed to be, it's got a nice, like almost a bit of a bready kind of consistency to it. Excuse me, oh my goodness. But it does have a soggy bottom. But it is nice. It's not even soggy, it's just a bit soft. It's not like it's liquid. So, it's not liquid. It's actually not at all as soggy as I thought it was going to be when I cut into it. Yeah, apples have a lot of water in them. And I'm gonna be honest, it tastes really good. Like I can't nitpick a little thing like that. It tastes really, really, really good. Like, or at least I like it. I like it. I think it's really, really good. I like it a lot. I think it's very, very good. I would, yeah, I'd give it very, very good. Very good. Which is funny because it's not the best one I've ever made, but it's still really, really good. The flavor is good. The texture of the apples is really good. Like, they look like they haven't cooked because they look very solid, and as soon as you bite into one, it just melts. Gorgeous. The spices, the seasonings, everything is lovely, gorgeous, lovely balance of everything. That's really good. Really, really good. I like it. If you had to think about it, it wasn't. But it was. It wasn't. It's not the best one I've ever made, but it's very, 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 very good. Because I don't think it's fair to give it a mid. Because mid on the scale here is like, oh, it's good, but I wouldn't share it because I'd be embarrassed. I'd have to make excuses for this, excuses for that. Here I'd just be like, have it, whatever. Worst rating would be I cannot even eat this unless I force myself. You know? Oh, it's really good. I'm not turning down free pie, that's the spirit. Hands up, who wants to try the pie, even if it is a little soft underneath? Now, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna pop it in the fridge once it cools a little more. You see that? Yep. Yeah, listen, I'm not a professional chef. I don't need to tell you that twice. You can tell by being here. But if I can share something with someone, I think that's a good way to figure it out. We're all a little soft underneath, Scoop. Robbie, you're dead right. This is really nice. This is really, really nice. If you like the recipe, ! Recipe, I don't know what's going on with the temperature is the only thing. I think the only thing that threw us at all was the temperature of the oven. Because I don't think the oven needs to be pizza making temperature, I'm gonna be honest. Even if you do turn it down after, I'm just like, that's a bit much. Oh, is Nightbot dead? Hey Nightbot, where are you? I didn't cook for the full time because because the temperature was so high, if I'd left it in, I think this would have actually started to burn around the edge. Do you know? I think Nightbot might be dead. Nightbot dead. Oh, Nightbot's in chat. Nightbot's just not responding. Will it respond to me? Will it respond to me now? No. No. Well, I'll just, I can just grab the link for you then. I'll throw it in here. There you go. There you go. There's the recipe. I would not be inclined to trust the temperature of the oven. That's the only thing. Everything else seemed fine. Everything else is completely fine. Yeah, I know me posting links in chat. The nerve. The noive. The noive. I have some other things to do. Oh, I have many things to tell you before we do anything or go anywhere or do anything. First of all, I have to ask something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? Thank you all for coming along. I'm not done yet. Don't go anywhere. I'm not done yet. I have to talk to you for like 2 minutes. A very good time on this day today, on the day where we are here today together. Oh, yeah. Oh, Valerie Moore, thanks. I'll go check it out. For anyone who does make clips, you can throw them over in Discord, because then I will definitely see them. Definitely. And if I don't see them, then that's on me. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. It's the first stream of Call of yours. I hope you enjoyed your good self. I really hope you enjoyed yourself. Anyone who was here the first time, I hope you had a nice time. I don't tend to stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So in the now I might do a few extra streams in the run up to going to Japan, because I have lots of things I want to do. But in the meantime, when people are, they're antsy, they want to do something, you want to hang out, you want to do messing. Discord. We have a Discord server. It is chill. It is nice. It is messing. If anyone is messing bad, we put them in the pit forever. So, go on over. It's great fun. Just make sure you read the rules. Agree to them. If you don't agree to them, then you don't get in. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You have to be reading the rules. Be nice. Be dasladini. If you're not being nice, then you go in the pit. Into the pit. Other things I have to say to you. Let me think. Let me use the brain. There's 1 hour left on the free shipping for Gamer Subs with my code, which is code CakeJumper. If you want to try the samples for free, if you want to get yourself a few bits, free shipping to free for the whole world, the world over. Hooray. And that is, you used it earlier? Let me know how you get on. Because, then... Oh, Nightbot not working, of course. Of course, my bad. If you go to the website, you type in KJ, you know. I had something else to... Oh, yes. Film night. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock Irish time, Marsh is hosting a watch-along of a series of unfortunate events. Again, that's over in Discord. If you're subscribed, you can get into the film night. Make sure if you would like to be... Well, that's not working either. That's okay. If you'd like to be pinged for the film nights, and if you are subscribed, you can get yourself the film gang roll in the Rolls channel. You can go in there and go beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the film, not the TV series, the film. Something else. Something else, probably. Definitely. Oh, there's a YouTube. Yeah, okay, that's not working either. That's neither bot responding. That's kind of weird. My YouTube is http // Thank you. I was actually going to write it out. Thank you, Jamie James. That's the YouTube. It's free to subscribe over there. We recently hit 30,000 subscribers, which is ridiculous. Carry on. Thank you all very much. I'm just glad you're enjoying it because YouTube's been very fun. I didn't expect so many people over there. Twitch is cooked. Everything's broken. So since everything is starting to break on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to somebody else. Now let me see. I must disconnect the music. Sharkbot's back. Sharkbot. Oi, oi. The hugs. Oh, it's all back. Okay, Sharkbot's back. Give it up for Sharkbot. Woo, 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 woo. And Hedge Wizardly. And Sharkbot. Woo, woo, woo. Excellent. We love it. We love it. It's 17 days till we go to Japan, and I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out about it, man. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Let me see who's online. Where can I send you over to? Who's online? Who's online today? Where can I send you over to? For anyone who's been here for a very long part of the day, I'm maybe going to bring you full circle in terms of video gaming. I'm going to send you over to Queen Clover, who is playing Splatoon. Clover is very good. Clover is very nice. We like Clover. Now, Clover's playing with a friend, Percy Pascal, so she might not be super, super chatty to you in chat, but she'll probably say hello, go over, be nice, have a little laugh all together, have a nice time. Oh, lads, what'll I do? I'm going to have to go and lie down for a little while. But thank you all very, very much for coming along. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. And I'll see you next week! I'll see you over the weekend. You know how it is. You know how it is. I might be in Discord. I might be playing a little bit of crafting the mines on the Minecraft server. I might be sharing a little meme, messing, carrying on. Do you know how it is? You know how it is. You know how it is. Ah! Thank you so much for coming along. I'm gonna leave you go. I'm gonna leave you go. I don't wanna. I'm gonna let you go. Ah. 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 Oh wait, cancel, wait. Clover's finishing her stream. Clover's finishing her stream. I have to find someone else. Hold on, we have to redirect. I have to find someone. I would have sent you over anyway, but sometimes it breaks and I don't want it to break and I don't want you all to get lost in the middle of the world. And the outside of the world, and the upside down of the world, you know how it is. Okay, we'd find someone else. Hold on. Now, hold on. Would you hold on? Yeah. Oh, do you know who's online? Boba's online playing, is it Return to Moria? Is that what it's called? Return to Moria. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings game. All right, easy. I actually don't think I've had the chance to raid Boba before. I never catch her online when I'm finished up. Okay, I go. Okay, for real this time we're going. Okay. The seatbelt's back on. All right, the raid is back on. The party's back on. Go on over. Goodbye. Bye. Bye for real. Goodbye. We can be good. Bye.